Eh, hello. I just realized you can't hear a damn thing. I just realized my mouse keeps double clicking. Wow. Wow. I'm not surprised. I think I've had this mouse for way too long. I mean, it's a mouse. Come on. Come on.
Bazinga.
Bazinga! Hello, Rick. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. 14 months. With Prime Gaming. 14 months is long. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope that's a better thank you than, do you want the free sub or not? And then ending the stream. That some people give out. I sub to lose so that way we give collectively Twitch $5. And the way they thank me. You want the free sub or not? Bye! For the mutual creator support. I did thank you. You did, but that's the way you thanked me. Because you were like, do you want the sub or not? You want it for free? What are you doing? Call me an idiot. And then you banned me from your channel. Wait a minute. Yeah, thanks, Frank. Thank you. Jesus, 14 months, that's insane. I've been doing this for too long. About to retire. Anyway. Do you ever regret? No. Never. Every decision I've ever made is 100% calculated and has never, ever bit me in my ass. Never, ever once. I'm just that good. It's tactical. Yeah, it's a tactical decision. Yeah, I tripped. It was tactical. Weed out who my real friends are. Get out of here. Steven. Anyway, hello. Happy Sunday. I have a real tree in my living room because my dad loves Christmas. Helped him get that, helped him set it up. They are currently finishing the decor, but here we are. I plan on getting one, maybe. Don't forget, like, the little trash bag underneath. For the longest time, I didn't know that's what the fuck that was. Like, you have to understand, this is, because of the virus. This is the first Christmas we're having at our house in, like, maybe... Oh god, 12 years? I haven't had this since I was a little kid in my house. We've gone to our grandmother's and had our celebrations over there in the morning. But I had no clue why my parents placed this plastic at the floor of it. I thought it was decor. Because it isn't like a normal trash bag. It's like a white one. And so I'm like, what's with like this tree decoration? Is this like for the water? Like, I didn't catch. It was to catch the fallen pine from the living tree. Hi, Eamon. Like, only when I placed it, I was like, holy shit, I was dumb. A Christmas garbage bag, that's right. Learn something new every day. Well, I mean, I like to think I knew, like, the idea of it, but I just never put the pieces together. I don't know, I guess in my memories I thought it was like lace or something. But it was really a white trash bag. Just looked on Amazon and realized that stands for Christmas trees are pretty expensive. Yeah, they are. Get you a Christmas bonsai tree. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I want to do. An itty bitty thing. I don't remember how to play this game. Yeah. Hi, Joe. Game's a bit loud? Probably. Just make your own. Good plan. Export painting. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. I guess it's just exporting a screenshot, but... Alright. Now we play Who Ate the Last Poison Cucumber. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been informed it is underneath my nose. Warmer, colder, ready to go. Go ahead, hit me with it. Colder. Oh lord, it's already a problem. No. Warmer. Okay. This is gonna work with the delay. Mm-hmm. Warmer, warmer. These people aren't people. Very toasty. Okay. These are monkeys and stuff.
Hi again. Ready?
How much is it? 80 glowstones. I don't have enough.
Oh.
Surface of the toast. Don't tell me it's like being fed to the animals or something. Is it this dude?
What can I brew you up?
No.
You have a good day now.
Wait, no.
Hi again.
Pick topic. Nope. Bye.
Did
You?
you pick up a paper?
How much?
It's free.
Okay.
Sure thing. Would you like to donate a glowstone to the Shadian Post so we can keep the paper free? Thank you
Sure.
for your contribution.
No problem, buddy. Gotta get to the core of that toast. Is it the fish person? For context. Somebody accidentally gave out like a poison cucumber instead of a real cucumber. So now I'm trying to like tell them that this happened. And it's been like 3 days that this one guy been munching on cucumbers.
Ah, you returned. You will certainly live a long time.
Mm-hmm. Warmest so far.
Hey, so you know that hot spring I told you about? Evelina and I went out there for a picnic. It was nice. And she asked me to be her girlfriend. So now we're together.
Aw. Careful, love isn't real. Jesus Christ!
It's so weird, but I feel like you had something to do with it. Anyway, thanks for whatever you did.
Again, I could have sent it
Let me
to
know if
creepy
you need
ghost
any
town.
more tasting ground up plants.
No.
Yeah, I bought one. I knew it was a toxic tuber. It was pretty obvious. I already used it in a ritual, so you can't buy it back.
God
Let me
damn
know if you need
toxic
any weird
tubers.
tasting ground up plants.
Hi, Mikey. God damn toxic tubers. Toxic. So, Joe, you haven't seen this game at all. I say like bunny hop.
Did you get them back?
This is photography simulator. You probably love it actually.
Oh dear. I can't believe this. All my days as a vendor are over. I just know it. Thank you for going out there. You can keep these tubers. Just don't eat them.
Like, you're technically an artist, but it's really photography because hold on, we'll do this first. A small stone bridge, a landscape, a natural arc. Okay, check it out. Landscape, natural arc. Go with like okay. As soon as I remember how to do it. That seems good. And boom. Photo. Is Joe an artist? He's a big photographer. That seemed to have not counted. he's a big photography boy. He likes them photographies. Was that commission you're trying to do? Yes. I was trying to do a landscape, including a natural arc. But I don't think it counted.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
So that did not work. So we're just gonna do something else. What do I have? Not a lot. Are they able to like charge yourself in the weird? Wasn't there a natural arc there though? That's why I took it. I still like this picture. Yeah, I thought this was it. No, there wasn't one. Doesn't it seem so? It kind of was like. Oh, cancel. Like if you look and you can't see my mouse. I guess that isn't like an arc. Like there's a. It isn't a real arc. There is like a curve, but it isn't like a bridge arc. I guess they meant a more literal arc than like a curve, which is fine. Hey, can I get a T thing? Zipline travel? There's zipline travel? Jesus. Okay, alright, so here's like the true objective, by the way. This on the left is the paintings we are using to represent what our mother truly wanted us to see. So that's our picture of the mountain. She loved the mountain. And then here is the picture of the great tree that she wanted. And so now I need to do one for I don't fucking know, and the top of here. I don't know what the other one is. Nice curbs. Oh, you're talking about his photography. He makes good photos. They're really cool. Alright, so what do I need to get? Top of the tower. I guess I can look at mine. Anywhere on the Tithmore Bluffs. Interesting. 7 8 golden attempts and Celeste would obliterate my brain. Well, I hope for the best. Sorry to hear that though. It's nice. Hope you can get that down pat and over with in your next drop. And hello, Hattie. Welcome. Welcome. Let's check out the map. We need to do the Tillmore Bluffs. So we need to. Oh, that's the issue. I need to get the river. So I need to craft the one of these. I need sealant, which is what the guy's selling, which requires 5,000 money, or like a mushroom. I'm forgetting his options. Hold on. A lot of moolah, or like some mushroom. By the way, does this thing change, or is it just sealant? I'm kind of curious if he like changes his answer based on what you need. These perverts have been feeding you more bad words, Mikey. Yeah. No, wait. I'm one of those perverts. The gang's all here. Hi. Howdy. About that sealant.
Would you like to buy some sealant?
Other way.
There's only one thing I want that I can't.
What is
I
it?
want to get into that fancy.
The
Give me
roots.
that
Give me the password. Got it. Got it. I can do that. I'm a real snoop. Let's do this. I can socialize. Hey.
I can still taste that grape filling. Repulsive.
I'm never gonna forget the look on his face when he ate that grape-filled paste.
By the way, the trim you got is like real sappy. I've been like trying to wash it out. Messed up. Good luck finding out how to do it. It's convoluted as fuck. Well, I'm gonna save that money. What kind of an abomination is sealant? It's sealant. That's sealant. Chapsticks around. Yeah. I was gonna say something else.
Glad to see that
Yeah. But the roots.
a group of degenerates. They lay in pools of water, drinking hallucinogenic teas and raving about their otherworldly experiences. They'll try to trick you into believing it only alters your dreams, but don't believe them. Their goal is to consume all the tea that rightfully belongs to the goddess Tiem, and the authorities are utterly useless in the matter. If you want to support and aid the sanctity of the tea, you should seek out the Shez as soon as possible. The Shez are the religious group that actually uses the teas out of respect for our goddess Tiem. They have a temple on the Tillmore Bluffs. If you know anything about the Roots cult, you should tell them.
Where can I join them? Well, they're underneath the city, but we need the password. Hi.
One thing I can say about the folks here, they never ask for swords. Which pleases me greatly, because swords are just about the most boring things you could ask a blacksmith to make. The only thing more boring than making a sword is being dead. Which, coincidentally, is what swords are used for. Which is another reason why I'm glad folks around here don't ask me to make them. I'd rather make a kettle any day of the week.
Alright.
See you later.
What crunchy scales. What?
Crunchy. You make better, more ornate swords? Maybe.
Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plants.
I need to go into the roots though.
They're a group of people who like drinking this special tea because it makes you have better dreams. They hang out in the cistern under the city, but sometimes they have meetings at Salt Spring Coast Beach. My brother loves drinking the tea, but it's so boring. I mean, it just makes you dream.
the sea,
You're
you say?
asleep the whole time.
Stop making boring swords if your swords are
Let me
boring.
know if you need any weird tape.
Give you a hint. She did. Guess where I'm going? To the coast, baby. Let's go. Although maybe I should ask around a little bit more first.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work. Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. They're gonna meet at like a midnight or some shit, right? Don't wear red clothing, I think, from Mercury. Yes. No! There are no gangs here.
You know, I've been working here for 20 years, and I still love the smell of old books.
That's great. Bye. Cool. Get out of here. This isn't the Dark Brotherhood. I think everyone in town is on some form of drug? Yeah, why else would they not be asking for swords? Damn, because it's like talking animals? Well, they definitely are talking animals, so you got that going. Or just the main characters on drugs. Yeah, this is all just a fever dream after our mother died.
Just love the music of the bards.
The music of the bards.
Oh, have you been there yet? I highly recommend it. Just relax, sip some tea, and have a look.
Okay, yeah, but can you tell me the password? Contrary to what this game would have you believe, animals don't actually talk. Oh, I missed that.
It's kind of like a club. People go under the city to drink dream teas.
Oh,
relax,
do they?
unwind.
Oh, yeah.
It used to be open for everyone,
Well,
but
it's
it's
pretty locked
down
down now. Some folks have been trying to destroy or seal their tea plants, so they had to get real protective.
There was
a dream party out on the South Spring Coast a few nights ago. Who knows? Maybe you can make the right connections and get a chance to try some. Okay. That voice, of course. Well, you do know it's Free Voice Sunday, so I don't need the money to do it, but I'm more than happy to do it for a little while. That's fine. Well, I mean, the difference is that when you do the 5 minutes, it's a continuous 5 minutes. The free Sunday just means I'll just say stupid shit real quick. That's all. So it did mean something. You didn't really waste your points, and it's fine. Alright. Go to the coast. You think I'll find anything down here? I hope we do. It's a guaranteed 5 minutes, yeah. I saw a video from my YouTube recommendations last night, and apparently you have to have a natural sounding masculine voice. You gotta say Dooba in exactly that voice. Dooba? Can I hear Carl say something? Dude, Dooba. Like, hold on, like that? Like, Dooba. Dooba.
Go! Dooba!
Dooba. Doo-doo-ba-ba. Dooba-dooba. Dooba.
Quick! Use protect!
Dooba. What does that mean? Oh, sorry. What does that mean? Oh. I don't get it either. From a trans girl, so I guess she knows what she's talking about. In form of Dooba? Dooba doo-wap. Giddy-up boom bool up. Oh, there's a person here. Hello?
Dooba, dooba, dooba. I like to imagine people who just hopped the street and started going dooba, dooba.
Hello. I'm not really in the mood to talk with anyone.
You sure? What are you doing?
I lost something really important. It was like the key to everything. I just can't believe I lost it.
Okay, what was it?
My amulet. I don't know how this happened. I just wanted to look at it, but now it's gone. Sorry. I don't feel like chatting right now.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
Oh, you know about us. I wish I could invite you to join the group and drink some tea. But we have to be really wary of the Shez. They're always trying to destroy our plants.
What am I looking at?
What if you're
Hi,
part of the
Beyonce.
Shez?
Welcome.
And maybe I shouldn't tell you any of this. I'm already in enough trouble since I lost my amulet. If the Shez find it, they could infiltrate our tea room. It would be all my fault. Sorry, I don't feel like chatting
I'll
right
find your necklace, buddy. Don't worry. I'm like a turtle. Welcome. This is, East Shade. We're on an island. We take photography. And, we're looking for an amulet. I feel like I'm at a kids' TV show. Can you find the amulet? Where is the amulet? Great job! Let's go get it. Do you want to get high? Can you find the ball? Great work. Light it with me. Here we go. You know different teas can alter your vision to make paint in different filters?
No. That's neat though.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Hello, Beyonce. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. And now for what Mikey wanted. What should Carl Weezer say? What is a thing? Beyonce. Is that Beyonce? Shakira, Beyonce. Did we just request a voice for free on Free Voice Sunday? Well, I mean, it's like how Carl should say It's like normally I'm like, oh, you can't just do that to me. What the fuck, dude? But now I'd be willing to just shoot the shit or whatever. So instead of you like teasing me over it and you getting a free voice, Sunday's just like do whatever. Miss Neutron, where is the necklace? Where did I leave my necklace, Miss Neutron? Mr. Neutron can't know I was here. The biggest fan, Mikey. Mikey loves Beyonce. Jimmy. Maybe I won't say that. Maybe. Wonder what Penny looks like using the Owl's Tea thing? I'd love to find out. Where's this amulet? Jimmy! There's the amulet, Jimmy! 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 There's the amulet, Jimmy! Carl! Jimmy! I'm not joking, Jimmy! I'm gonna pull the trigger. Don't test me, Jimmy! I'll pop a cap in your skull, Jimmy! Where's the necklace, Jimmy? Pops cat pen. He's all for it. She's here to sign everything. Nicholas.
Where is Nicholas? Where's Mickey Mouse? Oh boy! Jimmy! Pluto! Can I do Hatsune Miku? Does that work? Close enough. Is it up here? Did you know that they made a hologram version of Michael Jackson for a concert after he was dead? That was so creepy. Yeah, I remember when it happened. Do one of the dwarves from Deep Rock Galactic. Be like, Rockin' Stone! And then they like just... Rockin' Stone! To the bone! Oh. Did for Tupac too. Yeah, I remember that too. And then they haven't done it since. Like they just flex the hologram tech. And they have, I mean, I guess you can't do it this year, but even before this year. I think your driller sounds best. Well, yeah, so I just do one voice and then I just pitch shift it. And it's perfect. They weren't actually holograms. They were ghosts. They were ghosts that were shown with special ghost lasers. So instead of it being multiple lights stacked to show the person, it was the ghost that was being like hit with like a UV light. I'm now 9 hours into gameplay and I still haven't changed to another class. Are you still the gunner? Do you just love gunner that much? Is this phasmophobia? Good question. Enjoy your shower, by the by. Yes, yes. Well, I hope you're enjoying your old man escalator. This is phasmophobia, I can't. Oh, gee. Didn't Nulu play Deep Rock Galactic? I think it's been like a week since they got it. But yeah, they've been playing. It's news to me too. This is obviously PUBG. Yeah, you know it. Ooh! Oh! I got a headshot, dude. No! I'm gonna die. That's not how water works. When I'll be dead, they won't do a hologram of me because I'll come back for me fans. The CSI of the game. So far. Man, that's messed up. Me boy. Hot spring. Oh, aren't I supposed to like sip out of these or something? Wasn't I supposed to like collect samples? Yeah! Okay, so there's another hot spring we need to do. The water's running up. Yeah, it is. You guys ever ate those wild corn dogs? Pretty good. Better than the store-bought. Never. I highly recommend it. Sea cigars. No, wild hot dogs. Had the chance to. I know where some giant wild corn dogs are. Nice. Like bigger than my fist big. Oh wow, jumbo-sized wild corn dogs. Incredible. Hey bud, where were you when you lost your necklace, do you think? Like, are you on like the survival island over there, or? I don't know how big your fist is. A bit smaller than the wild corn dogs you saw.
I don't feel like chatting right now.
That's fine.
Sorry. I don't feel like chatting right now.
The necklace is on him. What are those corn dogs again? Those are called cattails. And do not eat them. To be serious for Mikey. They're a type of plant that grows around water, such as ponds. You can eat the stalks, though. You can eat the stalks. Just don't eat the corn dog part. Okay, alright. Corn dogs are cattails. Corn dogs are hot dogs surrounded in a batter that are then fried. That is what a corn dog is. This on screen is a cattail. That is a plant. That is not edible. The brown part. Again, you can technically eat the stem. Doesn't look like a cattail to me. I don't make the rules. I don't know what to tell you. Why can't I eat them? That's where the seed is stored. So if you can physically grab them, and if you break them, it'll like fly out and apart. And if it's in your mouth, they'll explode. Essentially, I mean, not like literally explode. They like hold on. I know exactly how to show that. Pardon me, they explode. Yes, hold on. Okay. So... look. This is what they do.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
So she crushed one.
Now?
This is what they're full of.
Okay.
Just like fluff. See? It does that.
Oh, cool.
So that kind of explosion. From these little brown bits. Any questions? So that's why you don't put them inside your mouth when you're pretending to eat them. Like cattail and cat get scared. Kind of, yeah? Think of it that way. You're like trying to eat expanding cotton swabs. Yeah, basically. That's what I mean by explosion. Could you imagine if this was like secretly a horror game? Like you walk into the forest and you see like a dude like right there and just disappears. Could you imagine?
Your mom was here the whole time.
It'd be great. Okay. Alright, dude, where the hell is your necklace? You lost it on the beach. Is this true? Is it around him? Okay, I get one question. I don't like horror even though it doesn't seem like it. It's fun. My life is not full of horror enough. I need it to be simulated. Simulated trauma. I need it. To find the items you seek. I haven't even asked a question, but okay. Let's get it. You must go to the peak. Look out for leak. The trauma is not real, it's fun. That's true. You got me there. I'm being cryptic. Okay, yeah. So, to find the items you seek. Yep, I'm ready. Or do I need to fill in the rhymes? This reminds me of that VR game. That wasn't a VR game. It was a game that was, You saw the line, obviously, right? No. One drop a day is all you need to find the items you seek. Okay. Drop. It's over here. One with the chair in a room and a TV where the game was playing. That wasn't real VR. Yeah, the one where it was like simulated but not like actually in VR. I was like, oh yeah, you can buy like the VR DLC or you can like be supported in VR. And what that was that it was like a theater. It was like a VR theater where I was playing the game in a room in my VR headset. Like the VR headset was in a room with the screen with the game on it. And my computer was not happy. I knew. That I was like triple playing a game while streaming. Sip up, see well, but exercise care. The sight drains your spirits, none you can spare. You want me to drink the... Oh. Right. Can I take a picture now when it turns out blue? Job simulator. No, not job simulator. I can show it, hold on. It was like, somebody did like photorealistic, like Ireland and, no, not Ireland. Iceland and Japan. That's what we're talking about. If I take a photo now, will it be blue? I want to do that. This better be blue. It's dark as fuck, but I'll take it.
Oh, you found my amulet. I thought I lost it for good.
It seemed important.
This is a key to my organization, The Roots. We're committed to the proper use of dream teas. The proper use being to use them. We get our fair share of trouble from the Shez. They think tea should only be used for sacrifice. That's why we have to be so careful.
What is this game about? I know I ask every time, but seriously. Mama say, come here. Come here, boo. I want you to... Hold on, wait, I can't do this right now. Hold on.
Well, yeah, the Shez are always harassing us about it. They're upset because we use the holy tea instead of leaving it to get moldy like they do. They have plenty of their own tea to sacrifice, but they want to rescue ours specifically. You should hear the crazy plots they come up with to steal from us. Maybe don't mention any of this to them. You seem like an honest person, though. If you want to give it a try, come visit us. Our meeting place is kind of hidden away. Not everyone in Nava understands dream teas, you know? The door is on the outer wall of the city, facing toward the sea. Take the underground tunnel starting near the bread stand in
Yeah, what
Nava.
Luz had.
There's a walkway that leads right to the entrance.
The reason I'm like skipping is because I'm losing my like
Inside.
photography
You just tell
juice.
the person behind the door that the password is Dreamland, and I'll make sure you get in. I'll see you there sometime. Thanks again for finding my amulet.
Yeah, no problem. Perfect. There we go. My mother died and she was like, hey, come here. Go to this place, see the most beautiful things in the world. And so in her honor, I'm trying to take some photos of stuff she liked, such as this tree. She really liked this tree. I don't know what's the right side. And these mountains. This one's actually, I really like this photo, actually. After the girl in a coma and the guy that killed people. Yeah! Yeah, Jimmy. It's pretty fucked. I have to admit, Jimmy. Pretty fucked up shit, Jimmy. I think you'd be up to your speed there, Jimbo. I was watching those no music videos. Yeah? Go on. I'm ready. Death comes for us all. Jay's just getting used to the idea. Oh, one of the Friends intro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Just water noises, yeah. Did you know that Jay's grandpa worked for National Geographic was a photographer? Is that real or fake? Yeah, is that real or is that fake? So, it's real-ish. His photos have been, shown in National Geographic before. He was not a, like, employee of National Geographic, though. I hope so, actually. I was like, yeah, what if, though? It is really cool. He's really good at it, and I'd love to show it if his name wasn't plastered on all of it. So, I mean, to be fair, I don't share my last name with him, but still. Oh, it's over here. Fuck. Although, to be fair, his name is relatively public, as you can imagine, as somebody who has their fucking photo in there. Cool fun fact, yeah. I just plus my name on my photos I really like. Yeah. I mean, it's a smart move. You shouldn't have, like, like, watermarked photos. They're very well, like, high quality. But he's gone on expeditions and shit with them. Like, to, near the North Pole. Apparently it's not the North Pole, but nearby. Take photos. I yeet my watermark on my photos too, even though they're not even professional. That's important.
What's the password?
Hey, Dreamland.
Come on in then.
How you doing? Welcome to the Skyrim dungeon. So now, can I trust that bear? This is actually really cool. I'm down for water temple tea cults. Bumper cars! Imagine you get invited and it's like, oh yeah, this guy really helped me. He seems like a really nice guy, so I invited him in. Oh, idiot! Get dunked! Woo! Anyway. A couple of these. Do we want to take a photo here? Let's try the tea first, right? That'll only be SJ because he's fake. I am not competitive. Where do I go? Yo. Oh, yes. Whoa. What kind of tea is that? Weed tea. I'm back and I'm whack. Welcome. I'm ready. If I was smarter, I'd take a photo of this. Hold on. I like line. Oh, these aren't like lined up. Not gonna do. Look at this edge though. World's edge out here. Mom, be so proud I got high as fuck. Oh. Methinks it's not supposed to look like that. Oh. Oh. I hope I caught that. That was the nightmare tea. Did I get it? Oh, got left behind. Cool. Should have thought about that. I wish it was a real camera. This game would be cooler. It was just take a picture. You really didn't even paint it. Yes, I did. I used up a point and everything. It happened. Anyway. Fine. That's the inspiration going down. Yeah. Now it's just left behind in Dream World. Here we go. Yeah. Wah. Wah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Dreamland's like Kirby, isn't it? This will be going like. Where the fuck? The Kirby noises. I don't think I can do that. That's a woman who voices Kirby, right? Give me about a moment. I'll be back. No, it's not Winnie. Sorry to disappoint. What? No, I did not go pee. What? What? That is not what I did. Oh my god. This would be a good video background. It would. That is not what I did. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, do I tell this bear? Turn off your wireless mic. Well, joke's on you. It's not wireless. And it's not the mic I'm using. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, it's... I see these two. At night time. Yeah, I noticed. Let's do some commissions. Cobb House. Forlorn Tower. Stone Bridge. Tiny Stone Bridge. But I should have gone to the bathroom though. I did not. I genuinely did not. I should have done it though. At your age, you have to go to the bathroom regularly. No! What the fuck? My mother said we were getting noodled. And I was like, oh, can I like check out like what I'm getting? And she was like, no, I already ordered. And I was like, ah, that's fine. Okay. That's what that pause was. Yes, ma'am. It was a ma'am moment. I went to LA Burger yesterday. It was very good. Yeah. Make Cosmo jealous. Tell him all about it. Anyway. I messed that up. Who, what, me? No. Jesse, Cosmo. He is not here. He is still up in Seattle. Surely he has better Korean food in City Redacted than here in City Redacted. Well... He actually did have kimchi yesterday. I know that. We were in a call while he was eating kimchi. Is this the rock puzzle from Black and White? No. Kimchi. Monkey. Kimchi's too spicy for me? Really? Eating plain kimchi? No, I think he had something else, but I had kimchi in it. I don't think he was just straight up eating it. My spice tolerance is -5. You gotta work that up! Gotta work that up! You can do it. You can do it. Work it up. Work that up. Dog is barking. I'm allergic to spicy things, even though I love them. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. Neo can't have cinnamon. Almost. Oh my god. Get back hiccups and nausea from spicy food. Oh, that sucks. I found fries on my burger yesterday. It was awesome. Yeah, the loaded fries. That's right. The best. The best. Spicy sriracha ramen. Nice. Okay, now I'm actually gonna get my dog. I'll be back. That's right. It's a real... Spicy food hurts. Yes, that's why you start with spicy food that doesn't hurt, and then you keep eating it. Then one day you move up. She's here. Say hello, Amy. Cosmo, when I told him I had LA burgers, congrats, I wish to take your life. Hello. Hi. Can you, like, bark at me? I'd make money if you barked at me. Did you know that? Recommend putting little bits of cayenne in everything you cook. The flavor is great. It's not too spicy if you put a little bit. Yeah. Spicy food hurts so good in mouth for a few minutes, and it hurt even more for several hours in the other end. That's... No. Can I take that hand back? Cayenne? Yeah, cayenne. Cayenne pepper. Yes. I need that hand back. Too much spicy make my skin literally feel like it's burning. Yeah, that's a problem. Don't go that far. Hey, buddy. Few hours afterwards, even water hurts. Dang. I have that. I should add little bits to stuff. Yeah, yeah, be good. Let's see, do I still have a room here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't. I do not. That's okay. Oh, smart. I would have bought canvases. And Crystal, I thinks I can't have spicy food. A loving relationship. Happiness. Why did my heart jump when you headed towards that black thistle? What happens if I pick it up? Do I like explode? Do I get immediately arrested? Stop! You violated the law. Oh, Arch. I arrest you. I see. It's called my Mammy Coco. A really good Mexican place near me. Okay. What does it mean, Mikey? It's from the movie. Oh. I thought I had like some special connotation. Knows what he means. Like I thought it was like a the Ito. Like how Ito is special. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Snap, but like everyone else is judging me. Instead of the game, it's everyone's judging my photos. I wish this could be better. But like the other side here is a rock. Or a tree. That's decent, actually. Your photos suck. Doing great. 2 types of viewing. Yep. Big bog standard, that. The rule of thirds. Fuck the rule of thirds. Everyone telling me about them rule of thirds. Fuck the rule of thirds. Even though I'm actually kind of following it right now. Ish. Yes. I'm gonna do this. Get that mist in there too. Does Fibonacci sequence have a rule of thirds? I don't think so. My commission. Does that not count? I mean, yeah, kinda. I know. This doesn't count. Was it natural? No, I'm talking about this one. Small stone bridge. This is a small stone bridge. Well, paint a forlorn tower. At least I can do that one, right? You did it wrong. Don't wake up Winnie. I'm gonna hold Winnie hostage. If you upset me, I'm gonna wake her. Use the golden ratio, it's even better. Yeah. I don't think I'm painting them poorly. I think they look decent. Not like spectacular. I still like this cat. I still think this is good. I think it's funny. It reminds me of like the classic like 1800s paintings. And people just like painting animals in front of like farms. It's funny to me because I have a weird sense of humor, I guess. It's like I stole it from a museum. That's what's making me funny. This is making me. This is making me funny. That's what's making me laugh. Is the idea that I stole this one. Is this the stone bridge they wanted? I bet it is. I bet this is the stone bridge they wanted it. I'm gonna be mad. Well, thinking about it, just hold her hostage because she can't go anywhere anyway. Well, it's not like, if anything. What the fuck? Oh, this is from my dream, isn't it? That's really interesting. I got it. Kind of barren over there. But then it becomes like too focal. Like this. A little bit. A little bit of swamp. That's okay. We take those. We take those. That's decent. I'd hang that in my bathroom. That's like a bathroom picture. Why do you think your painting's so small? Because I think there's more to things in like a snippet than there is like grabbing the entire screen, you know? About okay. About portions. So instead of grabbing everything, I let everybody know what's really important. Why does it like take out the painting? Like remove it. This did not count as the arc, so we'll paint over those. Yeah, that's it. That's what we want. Boom. Look at you, all a painter already. Is that good? That's gorgeous. Thanks. I want that paint. That's pretty good. I should have added, if I could have, I would have like taken it here, like jump up a little bit. I'll pay you to give me that painting. Drag this down a little. We can do this. Oh. Alright, hold on. Where was that again? App data. Okay. It's fine. There's no leaks. They're not leaks. Local. Zoom! What are you doing here? Even though I have to re-download it probably. His SSD is called fast. You're not wrong. Somebody who hasn't had their fucking LA burger get shit on. Where's Bonsai Buddy? Great question. This isn't what I meant. Hi, Cosmo. The users. Oh, this is roaming. Local. Packages. Hello, packagey. Have we got a real Christmas tree? East. Local state. Me. Paintings. What the fuck is this one? They have all of my paintings in here. They have all of them. Including this, like... I'm gonna put this one in the memes. Look at this. Front-facing camera be like... Here, hold on. You guys can see it too. Give me a minute. There you go. That's the aspect ratio on the iPhone 17s. What is that picture? That's an asshole who asked me to take a picture of him, and so I decided to give him the worst one I could. That's what that was. Now that I know that exists, because they saves all of the photos, I think I'll take like, I'll have all the pictures uploaded that are worth something. Not that one. And like maybe the art one, maybe. That's how I take selfies, by the way. I put my face in the bottom corner, make my head real small. So we got one commission done. No, we got two. Okay, we got two. We're good. Take lewd pics. Of who? Of the monkeys? I'm not gonna do that. Yourself. I can't. I don't exist. I can't do a self-portrait, except for maybe like the end. Then send my Snapchat as like a prank. Haha, just kidding. Unless flashed emoji. She's actually an AI. Yeah, you know VTubers, how it's people pretending to be AI? I'm an AI pretending to be a person. I don't know how to, like, get the VTubing technology HD enough to pretend to be a real person. Cosmo and I have been working on for the last 7 years. And finally, he's ready. Thank you, Mikey, always with the plugs. More. When did that become my tagline? Does anyone remember my tagline used to be, "This is fine"? I used to say that a lot. And now it's "No way." In like the goofiest voice. What was it before that? Was it Epic? It was not Epic. Epic doesn't count. Epic's not real. It wasn't Epic. We don't know. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. I just say that instead. I've become like flanderized through YouTube. Streamer gets one? Not really. Like something that I say like off the cuff out of nowhere. Nope. I don't think that was it either, Neo. Hey, can I get some free sample?
Hello again. Thanks for rounding up those poisonous. They said I've got one more chance.
Oh, wow.
Could you believe that? I've got my eyes on the prize this time. No more mix-ups.
Phasmophobia. Could you show this tower painting? I will show all of the paintings after we're done. I will upload every single one. Ooh-whoa. Ooh-whoa. Which voice? He's saying that I'm an AI and you do the voice. You've voiced me. You donated your voice and now it's like, aggregated to the point where it's running. He's in the middle of making another meme. Okay. Oh, sorry. Do you want? Okay, hold on. I'll give the tower painting. Hold on. Did you pick a game and be on stream from points? Yes.
Life is
You'll
good
understand soon why. You'll understand why soon. I guess both work. Hey, about that sealant.
Would you like to buy some sealant?
I have the roots
500
password.
No kidding. Well, smack me in the bloom sack and call me a tea kettle. Better than the glowstones, if you ask me. Much obliged.
Man, I really hope you don't rat them out. Bye. I have so many points and nowhere to use them? Well, just you wait. For the 5 billion point community goal of face cam. I won't do that. You got 3 days. Guys, you can't do 5 billion points, you know that. It would be physically impossible for you to do 5 billion points right now. Watch me, bitch. Well, you have a 2,000 limit per stream. So... Look, you got disappointed with only streaming Rimworld one time so far. Just you wait. Oh, make bots. Well, they need 2,000 or more points each per stream. So, yeah, bring in thousands of people. Yeah. Ironically, that's like the original goal behind me doing the face cam. So, I mean, that would also work. At least having them consistently. I guess realistically, if I had to be, like, calculated about it, you probably only need, like, 150. 75 is when I get partner. Maybe. They have to accept me. I'd be ecstatic with 150. That'd be great. Tim from DRG. Eggs. Take me to the mountain.
Well, what do you say? Up for a trip to the mountaintop?
I need to drink the spring water. The hot balloon will leave with or without you. Streamer Ray got me DRG for Christmas. Wonderful. Now we can have the dwarf squad. Wonderful. So Jh feels left out. True. That's all we need to do, is everyone play by him. Oh. Broke character a little bit. Can I get back in? Okay, good. You should have a timer or just look at the time. I look at the time. So it's not exactly 5 minutes. It's good. Good amount. Very long time. 5 minutes. Decent. Get in the bath. Collect the bath water. Great job, team. What is this tin? The announcer for Deep Rock Galactic. Although I'm not doing a very good job. To be frank. Eggs. The balloon will leave with or without you.
Are you ready to head back?
Oh. Beautiful.
Thanks again for all your help. There's nothing so exciting as bringing people on a great adventure. Just let me know if you need another lift to the mountaintop, pal.
Gonna move. What I need to do is figure out how to read the Twitch API, and then set up a system where when someone redeems the voice for 5 minutes, it automatically starts a timer. That would work. That would be good. Give people the true 5 minutes. Or for fuck's sake, I can just set up a 5-minute timer. I don't know why. I mean, I delayed all the time anyway. Isn't there a thing for a timer? Phones have time. Not the same. Not the same, and you know it. Wait. Skipped out on something. Time sand bottle thing. I thought I had one available, I don't. I do believe time is up. Did I move too much for your tastes? Too much scooting? A sun clock. That would be, wrong for me to get. Those only work, outside, and, I have one, but it's dinky. Get a one that's less dinky. Hello. Trying to tuck yourself away. You can't hide from the truth. You're right, it's dangerous to go outside now, and that's not what I meant. I meant, like, if I place a sundial in here, it's a sundial, by the way, it would always read one time, because my light's on. Alternatively, I could run outside to look at it. But then I'm, like, wasting half of the voice running out to look at the sundial. I think getting a black one for the shelf behind me would be cool, though. Follow your dreams. They opened the beaches here, and the COVID cases increased only like the weekend. Oh, we're still waiting on the Turkey Day spike here. It's definitely gonna happen. I mean, it just will. Da Vinci. We're waiting on that. A sun clock, but you have it on a rotating platform that rotates at a rate of 1 digit on a sundial every minute. That would be so convoluted. I'd love that. Commissions. To then buy portraits.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
I love you.
It's a solid composition.
It should still be available, right? Yeah, it's still here. Oh, hey, the dream one's real in the photo, but it looks awful. Captured it, thank you. Oh, I was gonna upload the real thing. Like, upload the raw image, but hey. Alright. Yeah, this one is not in my computer. It looks ugly, but it's real. Although I like it more when it's ugly. Are you a photographer or a painter? I don't get it. Mechanically, it's essentially photography. Canonically, I'm a painter. You should be able to figure out you're a scout, right? A sun clock is like nothing for you. It isn't! I can do that! That's different, though. Feels under the sky, but then it turns out I'm actually in a cave with stars all around. Hating something like that. Monday, what? A windmill. Oh, okay. Stream WoW streamer win. You want me to stream WoW?
More patrons interested in your work.
I don't think anyone here wants to watch me play WoW. Is what you have to keep in mind. Saying you can't, you chicken out? What, making a sun? I can stick a stick in the dirt. I can do that. I can do that, don't worry. But yes, I don't think anyone wants to watch me play World of Warcraft. You get so upset. I'm not... I played WoW for a month in the summer of 2006. I've played it on and off throughout my adolescence. And Cosmoziton has had me re-enable it so that we may do it as siblings. Because they're more addicted than me. But it's still a good time. I want to hang out with them. I can't play MMOs, period. Understandable. I think it's nice. It's just like something to have in the background. Didn't really pay attention to. Which I know is quite ironic for something that you're paying money for, but whatever. It's like paying to enter a concert. You're not really there all just purely for the music. In theory, if you bought a CD, you could have a better listening experience, right? Anyway. Raft. Let me on the raft. Let's go. Bumper cars. Holy shit, this takes 10 years. What's happening? What's happening? Oh. My mother came in to get my dog. There's food available, so I'm gonna scoot across the lake and then I'll go eat. So I might be taking a break for, if I had to ballpark it, 7 minutes? I'm gonna attempt to, like, guzzle down this, this ramen. Okay. I'll be back. I'm not done. If anything, this allows me to stream for longer. You gotta think about it like that. You're trading 7 minutes of me being here for, like, an extra 2 hours. Oh, I thought you were ending the stream. No, I'm going to go eat, which, if anything, I that's why I was shocked. I was like, normally you cheer this shit on. Go eat, go eat. So I'll hang out somewhere pretty. Lou's my favorite person today. Oh, nice. Rip Mikey. At least we are guaranteed not to get SJ hangry on stream. Not in this game. You would not get it in this game. This is not a game I could ever possibly have any type of, like, annoyance with. Rip Mikey. Because Mikey didn't, he said Lou is my favorite person today. So Mikey is not. You see. Alright, who lives at this estate? Oh, it's an inn? Is it raining? What the fuck?
Who are you? You don't look like the authorities. Another suspect.
Oh.
How did you get here?
I paddled in a few minutes ago.
Oh, sure. Well, watch yourself. There's a thief on the loose, and no one's even trying to catch them.
Oh, what'd they take?
In my translation book, it contains runes that would allow me to enter and learn more about the Tiefmoor ruins. It's highly sensitive and confidential information. I was on my way to the ruins when the thief made their move. Very few people know.
Yeah, this
about
dude
the
lost it.
translation book.
It's like in his room.
Someone must have been following me.
It's underneath his bed or some shit. Okay, we'll get to the bottom.
The authorities. Delayed by a boating mishap. At this rate, the thief is going to slip away in the night.
Right, okay. Well, this seems adequate. I will return. I will be back. Should I play some kind of music? Would anyone like to recommend music? No, just go. Music. You want to get DMCA? Well, I'm talking about like... Okay, fine. I'll be back. Go, like... Sure. Human meat. What's going on? Let's see. It's not a competition, Jay. Let's see, how long was I gone? 5 minutes. It looks like. It's not too bad. You just keep playing 5-minute videos of clips. I took a look at my hot chili label. 400k Scoville units. Hello, Brood. Welcome. Then Dota team is playing at the moment. Following Canadian politics, shit's going down. Press conference televised Canadian television. Someone peed with a mic on. Jesus Christ. And then a really sad story. Oh. That sucks. Let's solve a stealing mystery now, huh? Was that 5 minutes? Did I come back in 5 minutes? They have a pond with fish in it, and that was what attracted the heron. Hey, it's the splash art for the game. Oh, 5941. What's that for? It's the Witcher basket. 6852. No. 5941. And one. When do I have to conduct an actual investigation? Or rather just leave. Where did I get that code from? Oh, it's in here.
Ah, so you finally made it, Detective. I was hoping you'd be delayed, so we could have more excitement.
This bit is optional, but otherwise, yes, it's all up to you.
Yes. My husband and I used to go on dates at the ruins. The night sky and the fresh air, all surrounded by the history of the island. It's a very romantic spot, you know.
Alright, bye. I'll see you guys later. And by later, I mean never. I'm leaving. I'm finishing the game in the next 10 minutes. My face smells of ramen. You can get that boat if you complete the mystery. I'm fine. What'd you just get on? A bunch of eggs? No. This is like floaty plants covered in a sheet. Yeah, it's these. Sacks, much better. Yeah. See? That's what it is. And now I'm leaving everyone stranded on the island. Kicking the bloom sack. Honey.
We need clues.
Tell me of the Tiefmore ruins.
The ruins are an incredibly rich source of culture and heritage for the people of Eastshade. I believe that within the ruins there are relics that would help us understand our beginnings on this island. But somehow, there are people who think history is a waste of time, and they've thwarted my efforts of discovery at every turn.
Hey, I'll figure this one out. I'm working on it.
Hello, Detective. My name's Belinda, and I'm an open book, I tell you. Any questions you have, I'm completely
Open book, huh?
ready to answer. I don't have a single thing to hide.
Is that so?
The only suspicious thing I've seen is that historian. He's been running into our rooms, snatching up our things and dragging them around for others to inspect. It makes you wonder if he isn't trying to cover something up.
Where are you visiting?
My sister and I are taking a relaxing vacation. She hardly gets out of the house anymore, and I thought the fresh air out here would do her some good.
Anything strange happening?
Oh, all kinds of strange things, but nothing related to this case.
You ever notice anything odd?
I have. It seems that Miss Helena is unwell. I've seen her looking very sick and tired as she moves about the inn. You'll see. Something's wrong with her.
Magical powers?
Hello. Hello, Detective. My name's... Hello, Detective. Hello, Detective.
Oh, no.
My name... Hello, Detective.
No.
Hello, Detective. My name's Belinda, and I'm an open book, I tell you. Hello, Detective. My
Hello,
name's
Mario.
Belinda, and I'm... Hello, Detective. My name's Belinda, and I'm an open book, I tell you. Any questions you have, I'm completely ready to answer. I don't have a
No, I wish I left the
thing
game on.
The only
Hey, Mom, getting
suspicious
text
thing
messages
I've
and I'm...
seen is that historian. He's been running
Hello.
into our rooms,
Hello.
snatching up our things and dragging them around for others to inspect. It makes you wonder if he isn't trying to cover something up.
Magical powers?
Well, who knows, really? We can't get in there to find out. But it's nice to dream. My sister loved hiking and traveling more than anything. Now she can only travel in her books.
Thank you. You.
Hi, I'm Amir. You are going to crack this case, right? My girlfriend and I were supposed to play a show tonight. Oh, this is horrible.
Calm down. I need some leads first.
I don't know if this will help, but there was someone down on the beach late last night. I couldn't sleep, so I was looking out of my window at the lake, searching for inspiration. But yeah, someone was down there.
Which room is yours?
Just past the innkeeper's counter. You can go in, the door's unlocked. We figured since we don't have any interesting books, we're probably safe from the thief.
What did you see on the beach?
I couldn't tell. They seemed like they might be tall, maybe, but certainly mysterious.
I think he was on the beach. No one else describes them that way, except for themselves. I'm tall and mysterious. I describe myself that way. I think it was you.
Just past the innkeeper's counter. You can go in. The door's unlocked. We figured since we don't have any interesting books, we're probably safe from the thief.
Well, let me make sure I get that. Aren't herons a protected species, making it a crime to kill one? Yeah. If more ruins?
They're a point of controversy around here. Some people want them open to the public, and some people think they're a sacred space. I understand that the ancient people wouldn't have wanted us to disturb their tomb, but it would have been pretty neat to play a show in there.
Okay. See anything strange?
That businessman, Vadim, he's pretty strange. Obsessed with money. He's given me several nasty looks. And the woman over in the corner, Belinda, she keeps giggling at everyone.
We need clues.
Oh, we're not really taking new visitors. There's been an incident. But with the storm... Well, I'll give you the room we all planned to give the detective. We're just about full otherwise.
Got some unpleasant visitors.
We have at least one unpleasant visitor and several upset ones. There's been a theft in one of the rooms. The police are on their way now, though it might take a while. Don't worry, though. The thief wouldn't dare strike again.
Mom even went around warning them that it's on Facebook and they might get reported by police, and the wife said, "Oh, it'll be a good £5,000. I'll be sure to hand out the hat." The husband quickly closed the door on her. Oh.
Some sort of important book. Real valuable, I guess, by the way Mr. Historian is reacting. I don't claim to understand what it does. I just know we can't have any thieves making an escape.
You princess?
We've got all kind of weirdos here. It could be just about any one of them. They're all exhausting me. Most of the guests are napping right now, though, so it's nice and quiet for the moment. Look, since we've got this shady business going on here, I'm not going to charge you. You can have a room upstairs, first door on your right. At any rate, it looks like you don't have much choice but to stay. The storm is raging out there.
Tell me about the ruins.
Just about everyone in this area has an opinion on them. Indigenous people think no one should even look at them. Most everyone else just wants to see what's inside. I had a pal who snuck inside when we were kids. She wouldn't tell me what she saw in there, though. Kinda doubt she actually did it.
Are you the authorities? Do you paint the crime scene to help find clues?
What face? Where are we what facing? Look into the case.
Okay, well, my boyfriend and I really need to get off this lake. We're supposed to be playing a show in Narva tonight.
Oh,
but the
the
innkeeper
yeah.
won't let anyone leave.
Oh, yeah, we killed it. Whatever.
It's so frustrating. We've never played anywhere important, and the one chance we get, this has to happen.
And with theft.
A book was stolen.
Yeah.
It must contain the meaning of life, because I can't see any other reason it would be such a big deal.
You see anything suspicious?
We got here yesterday afternoon. We ate dinner, played some music, and went to bed. I heard some scuffling in the middle of the night, but I just thought it was rats. Ugh, they're everywhere.
But the ruins.
It's such a bad situation. The indigenous people just want the land to stay sacred. All they ask is that no one goes in the ruins. But the university is constantly sending people over to investigate. They want to extract the artifacts. And there's this new law that says if the scientists can't find any ancient relics in the ruins, then the ruins aren't historically important, and so don't get any protections. That means the sacred space could be dishonored by random hikers. I mean, of course, the scientists won't find any relics. They aren't even allowed inside. So the land is really in peril right now. It's just a mess.
I'm shocked that was the most information we've got about that from anyone, including the guy who was actually supposed to be doing that.
Rats everywhere. I bet I'm looking at one right now.
Just hurry up and find the criminal, okay?
More lip like that and you're gonna fucking get it. You're going to Slammer. All right. Sister.
Hello again, Detective. What's the dirt?
What's with the number?
You skipped to the last page? Don't spoil the ending for me. The businessman Vadim gave me that book last night. I haven't finished it yet, and I don't know anything about those numbers. They better not be important to the story.
Anything strange?
No, I'm trapped in this bed. There's nothing at all to see here. But I did hear a young girl pacing outside my door before the theft. She seemed very flustered. I called her inside and we talked a bit about books. She was a student at the university. Suddenly she said she needed to go. What a sad girl.
Uh-huh.
Jafar detective.
That's me.
I'm the detective.
Should really settle on a voice. I need to enter Vladim's room. Where is this Vladim? Back on keyboard, I was doing dishes. Well, welcome. Hope you were enjoying your dishwashing as much as you can.
Ah, good. You finally arrived to sort this out. Check through my suitcase and I'll be on my way, detective.
Is that so? No one's leaving until we find the thief.
Good gods, this is truly obscene. The historian likely dropped the book in the lake himself. You've seen how his hands shake. And now he's trying to frame one of us.
That's nothing strange.
That historian! He's a madman! He tore through our rooms this morning, screaming about his wretched book.
After watching dishes professionally, it's not a ton of fun. That's fair. I know all about that. I have this video game playing job, and I fucking hate video games.
A wasted opportunity at the moment. Who doesn't love the idea of visiting a tomb thousands of years old? Who wouldn't love the sense of discovery and heritage? Who wouldn't pay dozens and dozens of glowstones for that kind of experience? I'm going to bring that dream to life. I promise you that.
How about the numbers, buddy?
Numbers? I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I picked up that book in a small market last week. It wasn't my cup of tea, so I gave it to Radmilla.
Mm. Alright. Oh, the numbers. I don't remember the code. Could someone tell me what the code was? Necro was memeing me. It's like 5943. While doing this, I miss Fahrenheit. Fuck.
You stay right here, you punk.
Shit. Doing this, I miss Fahrenheit. Why? 5941. No, you son of a bitch.
Any progress?
I'm working on it. Shit. What was it? 5941. What? Hold on. Fuck. That's what was going on there. What the hell? Hey, there's no numbers. Chalice. I was digging around those old ruins you're so obsessed with. Found this thing that looks like an awful lot like an ancient relic. I want to keep it safe to officially own the property. So we come up with a few extra glowstones for it. You son of a bitch!
Have you any progress?
Yeah.
A
The
wasted
ruins.
opportunity. Who? That historian!
How do I, like, mention this? So his plan is to buy out the property once the thing people can't find anything, so he stole the book. Final answer. Fucking move! You fat fuck. Jesus. Move!
I have the detective case to make. Ugh. I know who did it.
We need...
But, what do you mean I need... what? I have the answers. This guy did it. Okay, hold on. He knows how to stop you from snitching. Yeah, he just locks his room with that. I'm gonna ping Neil with this clip to set you straight. About me hating gaming? Right, you son of a bitch. I know who did it.
We need...
Just his room wasn't technically unlocked, I guess. Do you, though? Yeah, it was obviously a plant by him. He's the one who orchestrated the stealing. Do I need to know who stole it specifically? It was a young girl. Wade.
Just hurry up and find the criminal. Just hurry up and find the criminal, okay?
It was her, wasn't it? I literally can't see anyone else because all the other doors are locked. Questioning the one person who has played the game, questioning him. Yeah. Why can't I... You're telling me I don't have it? I unlocked this suitcase and everything.
Did you feel?
Yeah.
We need clue.
Hello. Hello. I wonder if I'll pay for this game. Yeah, Lou, who would pay for this game? The person who really likes this game? Well, I didn't, so. Xbox Game Pass. I'm gonna wait this out. Hold on. Being a contrarian. How dare you? Out to the beach. Out back. Settler agrees to make a public and solemn declaration they have personally entered the ruins and determined them to be completely empty and void of sacred importance. Ooh. Look at this. Look at all this evidence I have. How do I not have this case wide open? What the fuck? I'm playing LA Noire right now, but it's glitchier than normal. Just... I have it. He gave the book to the girl to pretend to be the person so that he can buy the property and then he can sell the relic he got.
You're making great strides, Detective. I know you'll have this sorted out in no time.
I'm cracking the case wide open.
I've got no doubt. As soon as the criminal still hasn't been found, I've taken the liberty of locking everyone's boat ashore. Shouldn't be traveling in the storm anyway.
Yes, very dangerous storm.
Why don't you take these keys to continue investigation of the suspects in their rooms?
Alright. The expiring gifts I gave you, why aren't you still my girlfriend? Oh, so now I'm allowed to go in here. So now I'm allowed to know. So it was glitching out earlier. Please take this letter as a formal notice of dismissal from prison. Oh, it's her! Omiros! Omiros for sure. Final answer. She got hired to pretend to be a person. We got it. Guaranteed. I thought about a situation restoring the sanity of the ruins. It has meant so much to me that you're still on my side of this battle. It pains to write me that health is declining. Oh no. Okay, maybe this isn't wide open yet. Who's booted in here? Who booted up? Who is this? Helena. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this.
I don't think you're a real detective at all.
Try me, bitch. What about them, anything strange?
Yes, I have.
Name Helena.
Those
Interesting.
musicians have been desperate to get out of here since the moment the book went missing. They've been singing all kinds of obnoxious songs about this situation. Annoying fiends.
Mm-hmm. About the ruins.
Those ruins mean everything to me. All I've ever wanted is to preserve that sacred ground.
Mm-hmm. About them glyphs.
That's an old poem from the native people on the Teefmore Bluffs. I keep it with me as a reminder to always be thankful.
Mm-hmm. You would.
Have you any...
Hey, what about that, numbers?
I'm afraid... That historian! A wasted opportunity. Who?
And then... this... So I'll talk to Helena. Oh, hey.
Hi. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Hey, you stole something. You banked out pretty quick last night.
Oh, right. There was an emergency, but don't worry, everything's okay now.
Mm-hmm. Ever heard of the Tifmore Ruins?
Of course. Those halls belong to my ancestors, and my aunt lives on the property. I mean, for now, she's probably going to have to sell it.
You didn't inspect your trunk.
Oh, are you sure it's necessary?
Extremely.
Okay, it's just on the ground.
Where is it?
Aha, good news. The real detective has arrived.
What? Are you the real detective?
Are you the impromptu detective? Sorry it took me so long to get here.
So the house is to who, Ben?
Situation. It seems like you've been doing good work here. Do you have a prime suspect?
Yes. Student.
Really? That's very interesting. Let me have a look around and see if I can confirm. Well, you might make a... Turns out it was actually Helena.
What?
Sad story this is. Looks like Helena was hoping to sell off the land to the tourist industry. Worth quite a lot of money.
You can't just...
Says she was trying to take a final look inside the ruins. That's why she needed the book. Must have been having second thoughts about selling the land.
And I knew that too.
We've now got solid evidence that the ruins are filled with ancient relics. No chance of selling the property now. Ownership will most likely default to university.
Because of a name mix-up, and they didn't even give me the... I didn't know that was the turn-in point!
Please, accept these glowstones I'm authorized to award good Samaritans like yourself. And I believe my work here is just about done.
I had it. I fucking had it. I had it, and I didn't know that was like the I'm done button.
Well, after we recover the translation book from Helena, the ruins have always been important to her. Eventually, I've drawn up some instructions for you. You'll
Thanks.
also find reed boats quite capable. You'll need heavy reed. Best wishes, and...
Yeah, good luck.
Sorry for accusing you of taking my translation book. I'm sure you understand.
Need more twine. And now I need heavy reed. Get the fuck out of here. I hate this. Hey! Who's your, like, who do you think did it? Say it that way! I thought I was just sharing my information that I had so far. The new was had to do all that. Well, no, that was... Who do you think it was? And then I share it, and the detective actually does the detective work. And the detective gets the right person at the end of the day. So I fucked up. Because I didn't think they were asking me, who do you think done did it? I thought they were just asking me, like, what you got so far, bud? Because I thought we were gonna work together. Not just do the assignment for me. But I had this shit. I was gonna get it. I was there. I need there was like fucking 10% more to look at and like read and talk to. That would have been it. It would have been done. No, I'm not competitive. I really am not. I don't know why the meme is that I'm competitive. Oh, hey, look, enough read to make the thing. What? I guess those are too light. Competitive detection. That actually might be fun. If, Then again, detective work isn't fun, like, under a time constraint. It would just be a race. to see who can find like the optimal path to get the fucking detection done. Here I am in the bluffs. Yahoo! I don't let Ice play in DRG because I'm faster, so he just has to get good. What? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? That is not something that occurs. I've been this game in 14 minutes. Nah. And then here's your like lame ass windmill. Okay, fine, I'll just retake it. My Dota team just lost game 1. I already did. Why are you telling me that now? Okay. Ice being like, I don't know how to do it. Then you being like, well, do it faster. Then I said, by the time I figured out you already did it. That's not competitive. I'm fucking with him. I was fucking with him. I'd very happily tell him if he wasn't, like, who he is. If he was someone else, I'd help him. The any percent record for this game is 12 minutes, 37 seconds. I'm not shocked. I bet there's, like, fucking crazy tech to get, like, bounce. I remember Ice being like, I don't do it, and then you being like, well, do it faster than I said. By the time I figured out you already did it. Messing. Ugh. That music with the scenery is making my heart all yucky. Ew. Yeah, I didn't mean that genuinely. If you really needed help, I would have helped him. In all seriousness. I don't think he did. It sucks to hear your team lost, though, Necro. This place is neat. I need a hot spring. Where are the hot springs? Where are the hot springs? I need more gamer bath water. So that way I get the favor of the teacher to get to the top of the tower to take the picture to then fucking quit. Game over. Chug, 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 chug. Am I just being envious again? Probably. Envious of what? No. This is neat, I guess. I feel like I'm at Skyrim. Like, this is something you'd see in Skyrim. Just walking and then fight somebody. Bring. Fuck. God damn it. Seriously. I gotta walk all the way back to town. Buy a fucking grappling hook. Fuck. Damn. An arc in nature. Very rocky here. Is this the ruins I'm not supposed to enter? Yes. Well, I've entered it. Sue me. Bye-bye. Another tower? Dude, I love Civilization soundtrack. Funny enough, I remember when the first time I entered the ruins and the game crashed. Stay out! I think you got away with it. Well, was it the eclipse? Did I just miss the eclipse? You did. Oh, I've seen it like 5 billion times. Is it bad that I'm sitting here thinking about that one time in LA Noire that I arrested the wrong guy, allegedly? And I got really mad that people got mad at me in the game. And like, turns out I would have arrested the wrong guy anyway. So it was just like, you should have arrested the like random pedophile that didn't do anything. The video game. Like, yeah, sure, he's fucking gross, but he didn't like commit a crime yet. He didn't murder that person. You know? Technically, neither did the other guy, but still. The correct answer was arresting the pedophile. Anyway. Spoilers for LA Noire, I guess, for one random case. And like the whole... Okay, yeah, I spoiled a lot there. Because I never made a second video spoiling the whole game. Well, I feel like... Didn't I do a thing? Did my LA Noire video include like the big twists? There's like a couple of them. Probably not. Whoops. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. It's too deep. Mount. Mount. Can I not make a tent? Need more twine. I have a tent, don't I? Why don't I have a tent? Why didn't I make a tent before? What? Alright, whatever. The Bioshock stream hit the big twist of the game in like 5 minutes because that's where I left it off. I hate that. But it's like, alright guys, let's start playing. Alright, it's over. Like you leave it apparently at like the very last second, you had no idea. If you're by yourself, it's like a neat surprise. You're like, oh, alright, well that was a cool game, I guess. But if you're like live streaming it, you're like, fuck, that was supposed to like take up 4 hours. We're almost back to town. So I get the zip line, so I can go back out to fucking Scotland. and zip line our way over to the hot springs. And then we need to find 2 more. And then we can get to the top, and then we can get done. That's the part where you start streaming Deep Rock Galactic with your buds. Well, sometimes the majority of buds aren't available. I guess now that you own Deep Rock, I could just drag you into it, but I'd rather not do that. It's like late for you. Like, I'd rather you did... I don't know. Not do that often, I suppose is what I can say. I know how exhausting it can be to be like, hey, by the way, get on my stream right now. It's like, what? You know what I was doing before this? Nothing. And I like that. You know I like hanging out with you now. I do. Yeah, I know. But I don't know. Like doing it too much. I don't know.
In your work.
Here's the windmill. I thought I had another thing. Yeah, it's beautiful. Windmill. Windmill. Give me the goods.
Good day.
Boom. Grand. Let me take a quick break. I'll stare at this guy and then take a break. Like, much quicker than food, I promise. Let me change back the... Hold on. Is it? The break is taking time to edit the text. Okay, now I'm good.
Dobop.
What did I link again? Doba. I read that as bro. Hold temporarily. Bro! It's a good synopsis. I'm listening to her voice change on a dime. I mean, do I really need Dobop? Someone is seriously working his wood? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Dobagi. Dragonborn.
No. Okay. We have the zip line. Traverser.
Dobaki. Doba.
Is that it? You're supposed to like from your
Doba. Dobaki. Doba. Doba.
Beards with the flu. Alright, fine. I'll actually just watch the video. Hold on. No, not eating wild corn dogs. No. Show me the thing. Oh. We'll pin that. Go clear. And then show me the thing. It looks like bridge looks super unsafe. Why no railing? Because half the people here are owls. I don't know.
Sup, guys?
Hey.
Just kidding. Welcome back to another weekly video. Today is gonna be.
That's actually great. Where's the Doba part? I just want to skip straight to Doba.
So, what you would do here. This is a really simple sound. If you do like a Doba.
Oh, I see.
Doba. Doba.
Okay.
Doba.
Like it's like doing Patrick.
Doba. SpongeBob. Doba.
Okay. So what we can do? Oh, this is neat. There's a well here. It doesn't sound like Patrick. No, but the Doba. Look. This is one I used. Here. Used one up here. There's one in each area. Ish. So there's probably one in Nava. Oh! I spent a lot of time trying to go deeper.
Same. Also, just chilling, just turn it.
That one's cheating. I don't like doing that one. People think it's cool, but it's not. It's kind of lame. Ever since I got like one explanation of what it really is, and I'm like, oh, it's ruined. Oh, with my voice too. Oh, okay, yeah. The voice also. I guess it could be down there. And not where I'm going. I hope this bear didn't ruin this place. Watch it be like closed, and I fucked up.
What's the password?
Hang on, Dreamland.
Come on in then.
No? There's a VA that is a girl, but she voices male characters on Instagram. I believe, I swear to God, she's so convincing that I thought it was a man. Yeah, some women VAs do that, especially for like teenage or like young boys. I can get to like a B1, A sharp 1, without doing subharmonics. Those are some fancy terms that I cannot replicate. Can I talk to you? In these bumper cars? No? How about you? Can I talk to you? No? No, the Roman voice is Bart. Monkey D. Lufa is the A. Yeah. Hey.
Welcome, friend. We haven't seen you here before.
Hey, how's it going?
We're a very old community of people with a passion for exploration of the
Keen
mind.
octave. Yeah, he's talking about
practices
notes.
Have been dying out due to criticism from other religions. The founders of the roots believed
I should catch him as well.
that dream
Yeah.
teas were given to us by the goddesses as a way to visit the other worlds they've created. Farewell.
Makes sense, he's like 10. Yeah. Learning some harmonic singing and speaking would be useful for someone to have a deeper voice. Yeah. Hi, Farks. I was just drinking, but... There you are. Subharmonic singing is usually by bass singers and octaves. Is that like the Mongolian throat? Like, that whole thing? I've heard. Yes, but no. But what if I only want the throat singing? Pardon me? Mongolian throat singing. As that raspy octavism is different. Scratching my nose. By now this spring, I guess. It's a technique that lets you sing an octave deeper than you can naturally. Sick. But what if I just always wanna be like an octave lower at all times? So that way maybe my dad can be proud of me. Is that possible? Jay agreeing, but I have nothing to say about it. I have the train, but I think it's possible. It's possible to hit puberty? This is great news. No, don't do that. Why not? You don't want to be like...
Yo, where are these mountains at? Yo, are we there yet? Where's the mountain? Hold on. We take the hot air balloon. Do we go down the mountain? I like your voice this way, but whatever.
That was Victor's boyfriend's house. Of course, I know who that is. And video, just listen to the first 10 seconds. Okay. No, that's Necros. That is not this one. Oh! Well, I got it anyway. Okay, that just sounds like a robot. Wait, there was more? Yeah, no, I don't need to be a foghorn. I don't need to be a foghorn, thank you. Human tuba. With that, I get down to a C1. Nice! I wish I knew what any of that fucking meant. Try tuba. You really...
Oh, ball. Meanwhile.
Sounds like Entelish.
Or young hobbits. So small thing.
I can't wait for the microphone to not pick up half of what I'm saying.
Get on the hood. Listen to this against the thrive. Thrive!
What? Is that the fish? Is that Big Boy Bertha? Is that you? That is Big Boy Bertha. What are you doing? Stealing people's rings out here, buddy? Is that why Hattie has a deep voice? Because he's been practicing? No, I think it's because Hattie's like a real man. Technically, it's just the focal fry that make it stable. Okay. Stop it. Okay, wait. There we go. That's cool though. Yeah, that is neat. And dividends. All that training. When you order food, people don't like look at you weird. I'm kidding, no one does that. But I think the phone call is from a friend or something, I hope.
Would you like to phone a friend?
Mom doesn't seem distressed. Okay. Because she knows that she's in the right. That's why she's not distressed. She's like, bring it, bitch. Hello. Hello, looking. Welcome. Welcome to the gamer bathwater stream. I know, but our family doesn't do drama. Nothing dramatic about it. It's cold cut. Cases.
Open, shut, just like a book.
Nah, bro.
Notice how, after talking about his voice, he, starts using anyone else's as a defense mechanism. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Neither does my family, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, that works. That's a phrase. That's a thing people say. You got it. Do I need to drag Bay back in? That's just gonna make me shut up, because it'd be like... Stop it! Let me do my George Lucas impression.
I've gone too far in a few places.
Yeah, it's over there. Yeah? Bay? He's dragging in Bay? It's a girlfriend? Did you say girlfriend? Stream laggy as fuck. That's why Wi-Fi, not Ethernet. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, bring her back. Yeah, bring back Beyonce.
Bring her back on stage! There she is!
This is wrong.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think that's what you meant, but give me that. I mean, I'm used to seeing her name as B with infinite Y's. Capital B. Ah, yes, of course. Bring back the Beyonce. Would you refer to them as Beyonce instead of like Beyonce? Instead of Bay, instead of Beyonce, Bayon.
Beyonce.
You're talking about Jacob. Ah, yeah, bring Jacob back in here so that he can like bring the mirror in. Bed Bath and Beyonce. He's working late again. Oh, I'm sure he misses you. Where is my water? Gamer bath water, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Chug it good. Bayonnaise. Goes from jumping all over the place, buffer, because error, and then goes back all over again. Gosh. Can I paint this, or is it just drop? He gets Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day, because this shift runner knows he's been working so much, and I'm excited. Great. Boxing Day. You're moving? I've had to have Boxing Day explained to me a few times when I was a kid, because it's like, what? It's just Christmas at work? What's your term for it? We just don't celebrate Boxing Day. We just don't. We don't do that. It's just the 26th. You do whatever you want. It's after Christmas. Then you get the shitty presents for the servant. Yeah, the American corporate culture is like so strong that the bosses aren't expected to give anything. It's better now. Nice.
Hey, here's your gift. Your employment. Oh, give me another cigar.
We don't celebrate it either. It's just shorthand for the day after Christmas. Oh, nice. Okay, like father, like son. Got it. It's just the biggest drinking day of the year. Oh, nice.
Yeah, here's your gift. Yeah, throw that away for me. There's your gift.
Wait. Okay. Say it in Spanish. Say what in Spanish? Like father, like son? It's been a bit since you didn't learn it. I mean, not memorized it, no. If you gave me multiple choice, if you lined up all the words, I can't, like, summon it. It's only been, like, it hasn't even been a month, my game. I thought you were gonna tell me to say that entire joke in Spanish. I'd be like, El Jefe? A man eats apples. Como padre tanto hijo? Yeah. No, it's not literal like that in Spanish. What? What? Oh, no, yeah, no, the phrase isn't like that. I don't think it is, but it's something like... Oh, never mind. It's much more simple, from what I remember. Which is not much, obviously. Tal Polo Tal Astilla. Astilla, sorry. Look at that stone archway. God! Hold on. Went like this. Boom. That's so dark. Whatever. It didn't work! Unless I need like the whole damn thing. Another try the beach? Nah, I'm out of here. The northern beach or whatever. Nah, we don't need money. Not where I'm going. I just need those hot baths. Dude, it's George Washington Monument. No word. Check it out. Destroy it. George Washington was a just decent enough guy. No Way Fest last night. Yeah, the imposter. The Among Us, except all of us are disguised as me. This is Crisis. Ugh. Oh, up. What's with like the drum beat? Did I get like caught in a trap? What's going on? Why does it sound like it's behind me? Look at that funky music. I forgot to mention the game crashed there for me once too. Well, I mean, my game hasn't crashed otherwise, so I guess I can see why you'd forget to mention it. Minus the music. Why was half of that like me getting punched in the gut? Wait. Okay. It's all a tea dream. Yeah, obviously. Music here bops though. Mikey's tea dream. Alright, where the fuck are these fucking steamy pets? Actually, don't tell me. I'm gonna like end the game once I do that. So maybe you don't tell me. Need to pad the stream out with 2 hours of searching for wells. Steamy pits. Yeah. That's what they are. Oh, interesting. I just realized, is this game? Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go biddy bye. Okay. Bye, Hattie. Have a good night. Sweet tea dreams. Yeah, man, sweet tea dreams. I need to do work. I'm learning animation tomorrow. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. There's no quotation marks with that bullshit. You gotta start. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, my mouse is broken. Also me. Slaps it to the sound of music. It's hard to learn through an MS team meeting. Yeah, so then you just practice. Start dragging shit around. Make the frames, see that it's ugly. Go, okay, and keep going. Forehead. I have a test tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. Hey, you two both try your best to enjoy. And have a best of luck. That's much harder for Mikey to enjoy a test. Using Dragon Bones animation that doesn't use frames, uses a rig that is applied to the image and you can easily move the skeleton around to keyframe it. Oh, kind of like SFM. Nice. SFM has a bones. Rigging bones. Never heard of Dragonborn bones before, heck? Yeah. Neither have I. Instead of drawing the same thing 5,000 times in a simple move and keyframe. Yeah. 3D animation is neat. When you were on uni, Lucky? I would say like, I would say since September. You're doing 2D. Well, no, I think it's, yeah, 2D. Oh, okay, so it's like 3D elements on 2D. That's neat. What am I doing? What? Hold on. This gameplay is very action-packed and exciting. Well, it doesn't help that I got like forcibly backtrack snakes, but I understand the statement. Would you like to know what this jazz is all about? I assume 3D from you doing games design. Oh, I guess there's 2D games. I mean, you gotta start with 2D for almost everything. Uni for us in the UK is the last thing for education? Do you guys not go for like masters or PhDs? Or is it just the last thing you need to do, which is essentially the truth here in the United States, and you gotta go into debt beforehand? Oh, we do, but it's in uni. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we call our places universities, but we do call it college. Well, you guys call our high school is your college, and then your high school is our middle school / junior high school, and that whole debacle. Give me this. Next year's my last year. Ooh, boy. How exciting. What you gotta do once you're out? I imagine hit the pavement. Get the, a career under your belt. Most school systems are very outdated. Probably. My first year of uni, so far not that good since COVID. Yeah, that would definitely put a hinder on things. On, like, everything. What kind of job you aiming for there, Mikey? Some kind of computer engineering type thing? Computer coding? Look at that shadow. That's neat. I have no clue what Mikey does. Yeah, but you never know. Fair enough. From my gatherings, she has some kind of computer science type degree. She does a lot of coding. I wanted to be a concept artist, but after studying at uni, it actually put me off, so now I'm here. Where is here? What do you have? Sometimes things don't go as planned. Ah! That school was a pain. Twitch, and also still at home doing Etsy stuff, burning that wood. Yeah, but what degree did you get? What do you hang on your plaque? Mine's psychology. Sometimes it makes neat trivia. The only situation that COVID makes your life better is you can stay inside playing stuff, watching more video games. I guess. Computer games aren't. Oh, okay. I thought that was a person. I was like, who the fuck's in this, like, hot tub? In the bathwater. Perfect. I need 2 more. Oh, I get it now. You wanted to be a concept artist, and you got the degree, but you don't want to do it. Is that it? Or was it like a partial thing? Like I tried getting, there was a cognitive science degree I could have got. That was, essentially a meld of, psychology, like neurology, and then computer science, where it's supposed to be about how the human mind interacts with technology interfaces. And I tried tackling that for a while, but that was like the height of my depression, and I like just fucking bombed linear algebra. And it did not work out for me. Seemed interesting though. JMO was in the right mindset to get it done. For those who don't know, our education system goes nursery, something, primary school, secondary school, college, uni. Everyone's just immortal on this island. I guess. In a way. They'll live on forever through my paintings. That makes me sound like I'm some kind of like super villain. And I'll make them live forever through my paintings. You madman. What are you going to do to stop me? SJ will somehow find a way to die. I mean, I already fell, like, really far. So if that didn't kill me, I don't know what will. A really bad supervillain. I don't know. If they're, like, being tortured, but they're staying alive because of the paintings, that's kind of fucked. It's pretty maniacal. I'll use my painting powers to break into the vault of the bank. I'll paint it open, and you can't stop me. Ah! Oh, good. Oh! Okay, maybe don't jump. Let's try not jumping. I was just... Ah! Duh. Games. Diddle. Nor did it. Maybe wade through the water. Too deep. Nuh-uh. Not today. The power of my painting. I will crush this game forever. I like that shitty evil laugh. Like I'm crazy evil laugh. We got this. I noticed. Sounds like Megamind practicing it. Hey, look, I didn't crash. That's nice. Now it's lagging again. Oof. I'm not like... I have a better evil laugh than that. That's a special evil laugh. Okay? That's specifically for the painter. The villain, the painter. God damn you, painter. Ah! See? It worked. So competitive. I'm not I will beat you in a competition to show you that I'm not competitive. Hello? I'm gonna steal from you, I hope you don't mind. Dearest goddess, creator of rivers, plants, and hills, minder of stone, wind, and flame, please accept our most humble offering. Groan and pluck this everlasting respect for your creations and their well-being. Oh, you use the monks? Save scumming in case. That's not save scumming. That is not save scumming. Well, that was... I just went around for no reason. I'm gonna steal from you, hope you don't mind. They didn't. There's a bunch of dumbass monks. What are they gonna do? Beat the sh- Oh! How many punches do you kill? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Call an ambulance. You turned in an amazing vocal performance there. You were also decent. Thanks. I had to I actually punched myself to get a realistic effect. That was really cool. You got the job, son. You should get a degree in drama or acting. I wanted a minor in acting, but that's a different story. You mad lad, don't do that. That's method acting. It's what you have to do in the whatever. I did take a couple classes for voice acting, but that was more like I did shit where it's like, all right, now that you're standing up, go ahead and reach your arms out. A real whirlwind, and think of the voice in the basement and go. That's what that class was. Monkey. I'm gonna take your clothes. Oh, we don't mind. Bye. What? So, there's a lot of vocal exercises as warm up or expanding your range. That's what that class was. I wanted to take more, but I had to... Essentially, to not go into too many details, when I signed up to yes, I'm graduating with this degree, I couldn't undo it in time for me to get the minor. So I didn't get a minor. And I guess it also saved me money in the long run, so it's a fine thing. But now we just need one more hot spring. Is it me or does that sound like Mikey? Monkey. Monkey. Okay. You notice that method actors only use it for asshole characters? They're going around talking shit to people on set and get away with it because they're some kind of genius. Hey, here's my psychology degree. That's called confirmation bias. I can think of a few instances where people, they don't do that. Do tell, actually, what? Confirmation bias is, you could think that method actors only do it for asshole characters. However, that could be because when you think of method actors, you think only of the things that confirm what you thought. If that makes sense. So I can think of a few method actors that aren't assholes, but maybe like a couple things you run into that, and then all you can think of is that, and that's the confirmation bias. Like Cosmo likes to think all lights are red every single time he comes with the lights. Red every single time. I'm not gonna think of it every single time I hold the red light. That's confirmation bias. I feel red, LMAO. That's right, that's what the gray does. They always red. Monkey. Why'd you add the winky face? Especially, no! What? Give me that. What? Seriously? Seriously? I can't. Does it sound like you want to take their clothes off? Oh good, thank you. Winky face. The winky face in the quote. I'm not gonna take off their clothes. Me too, I thought you said Mikey. I'm not taking off Mikey's. Oh my god. I'm upset. I've lost that boat. Sucks to suck. Play it. I'm not gonna play it. Play it. Play it. No, that's Lookie's channel. Why does it keep doing that? Monkey. That sounded like monkey. I'm gonna take your clothes. Nope. Monkey. 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 I'm gonna take your clothes. Hope you don't mind. Okay. This part. I'm gonna take your clothes. Not suggestive. Hope you don't mind. Is suggestive. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Out of context, best context. I have a channel. Am I famous? You have it on Twitch. You don't mind sounds like how this looks, huh? If you don't mind. Not how I meant it to come across. Is my microphone like louder than normal? No. Maybe I'm louder than normal. Where's the last hot spring? Where's the last hot spring? You know where it is. Shh.
Show it to me. Now!
Look, Eshe's gonna capture the Lost Hot Spring, and then they're all gonna be gone. We have to stop him. But how? I know. We'll ambush him in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Alright, craftsman. Where is the hot spring?
I told you, I don't know where it is. I gave you all day. Where is it?
Hey, SJ.
Huh? Oh!
Fuck! Jesus Christ! What did you line that? You mean have like a lead-lined soccer ball? Oh my god! Ow! Oh, that's gonna bruise. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. Acting. Yeah, I just scream. Oh my god. This has been done. Next. Next. Hello and welcome to the nighttime mountain climbers, and today we're going to be finding a hot spring located somewhere within this 5-kilometer radius. Now, we've received some hints about where it may be able to be located. However, that has led us to this dead end. And we are now currently looking far and wide for the next hint. Got a slight tint of English. That was the point, yeah. And let me know if you like the hot or colder help. Well, if I get the hot or colder help, the stream likely ends sooner than anticipated. And that's the last thing we want here on SJ.TV. So, I'm gonna keep looking. I have a hankering that it may be nearby, because when you look at the map, right, you had one here, here, up here, and over here. So, where does that leave you? Most likely, somewhere in Lindo. Except not really, actually, now that I really think about it. So instead, we're gonna go with Click Hoof Coast. Quick. Final answer. Let's move. Is that hot or cold? You don't need my help. Easy! Woo! And that's how you do it. Next week, we'll be tackling... I was thinking, I've been down there before, and I think I even saw the spring, but it just seems so weird to have that spot without it being important, you know? Would that be a fun thing to have? Like the TV channel command? Like it's a 5-minute voice, except it's a TV channel. And it's just me, like, coming up with, like, bullshit on the fly for, like, 5 minutes. Pretending it's, like, a different TV show. Like, you're swapping through the channels. Does that make sense? Like what I just did. With, like, the... Oh! Nothing happened. We're fine. Yeah, the TV channel thing. That could be a good idea. Yep. Yep. I took the forbidden plant. by accident. I voice actually come up with some BS. Well, it's like a super 5-minute voice. How much is 5 minutes now? I don't know what that does. I don't know what happens when you take it, other than Luke gets mad. Would 10,000 be fair? Because in theory, you could just easily flip through 4 channels. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know what happens when you pick up the forbidden plant. I'm not mad. Well, what happens? Am I gonna get arrested? You are arrested by me. Ugh. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs, sir. I can break these cuffs. 10K, he says. I mean, yeah. It's a decent high end. It's decent enough. 10th of May? Wait, what? What do you mean 10th of May? Wait, where am I going? I need to go over here. 5K, it's fine. 10K. The issue is that you gotta look at it like this. If we pretend that 2,500, and I feel like that's an appropriate amount for 5 minutes, is appropriate. Is the ability, if you swap through 2 channels, that's equivalent to the voice. Right? I guess it's like 5 minutes, so it should be less than the director's commentary. Currently downloading Fast and Light. Have fun. Okay, let's set that up. Mad rewards. Advanced edition. Manage smart costs. I don't think so. Alright. I have so many rewards back here. Okay. Flip through TV channels. I'd say you gotta consider that 5 minutes voice is not used so often. I guess. It's not that expensive. To you. It's so easy for you to think it's not that expensive. You have so much. A lot of people come in, I almost got it. It's coming. I'm gonna make you do a voice. Here it comes. I'm so excited. A lot of people really want to do it. And it takes them a while. That's like 10 hours of stream time. Should be timeless because you can't just improvise for 1 minute. Well, no, okay. Here is how this will literally work. Let me put it up first, I guess. I'm gonna get 6,000. It should be timeless because you can't improvise for 10 minutes. I don't understand. Challenge. Are you challenging me? You know how competitive I am? Junior broke my arm the other week in a way. Do not test him. In a way out, yeah. And after 10 minutes, look at tiresome. I don't know if that's a word. I think it's for 5 minutes. Is this just 5 minutes? Okay. Okay. I've created... This is not compliant with our content guidelines. Okay. Sorry I swore on my channel. There you go. Okay. Now. Look at the reward. Does that seem reasonable? What did you say? I put bullshit and changed it to nonsense. What did you say? I put a roar that way. I fuck you. Just fuck you over. Just my 10,000 bits. Ad lib. Improvise. Make up. Etc. That's good. That's the other arc I was talking about. Sucks. Sucks. Where is spring? Where is spring? Well, I guess it didn't count. I wanted to loot the thing, not... Oh no. Oh no, what? Oop. Actually, was that painting good? I just thought of what if same time happened with this reward. What reward? The 5-minute one? I think it's a thing of the one that's going on first is handled and then we continue. What are you talking about? Is this accidentally good? Did I accidentally make a good painting? This isn't half bad. I maybe scoot the cattails a bit to the right, but... I can't make a voice for fun because you need to pay for it first. This is pretty good. Yeah. Doesn't look interesting to me. Fair enough. Yeah, sure. Give me that. Anyway. Mikey, I'm still gonna ad-lib nonsense. You can't stop me from joking on stream. The idea, basically, I've repackaged the I make a joke instantly button, but it's bad this time. You need Geralt to pose in these paintings. So remember that one? Remember the old do a joke, do funny man button? That's what that is. I mean, I obviously still joked despite the thing. This was before my time. Well, you won't believe how unpopular it was, because apparently I'm not funny. That's basically what lukewarm ended up being. It was make a joke about this, and then give a hot take about this, and then give a lukewarm. You're funny. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, that's simplifying it. I understand that people find me funny. It's a thing of being, like, on the spot. Sometimes it's a bit meh. I think that was the gunshot. I couldn't hear it. I'm sorry. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, it was oof. Oh, okay. That was Minecraft oof. Okay. Oof. Yo, am I blind? Where's the spring? It's more like, look at me improvise kind of funny. Yeah, that's what the idea behind the TV thing is. Like, literally, I just do that. Remember that kid TV show that I did like 5 minutes ago? I'll just do that. But I find that funny. That, like, hey man, you've been watching a lot of SJ? Yeah, I have actually. I think he's a pretty, like, witty, like, good force in the world. I think he makes a good stream. It's nice. Okay, yeah. What do you think? It's a bit meh sometimes. Do you recommend it? No. No. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's fucking funny. Nah, you're fine, man. What the fuck's a sprint? And you know, if people really like that one, I might do like requests. Like I'll have people in chat say what channel they want on. If there's like really good ones or something, I don't know. I think that'd be fun. I still think it should be more expensive, but I highly recommend you. I mean, to be fair, most of the time I know when I'm saying something that's not funny. Now I'm starting to doubt the existence of a hot spring. Yeah, there's just a water pit. Wasn't there a like a zip line around here? Let's test it. Oh, good lord. Okay. Give me a moment, I'm prepping. Okay, my there's no way to say that well enough. I drank some water. Let's go. I was gonna say something about like my lips have been wetted, except like worse than that, because I was gonna be like about my throat, and I was like, there's no way to like. Okay. Doesn't even give like a timestamp for it. I need to put like a message. Okay. Today we're gonna be taking a look inside the mind of Alexander. Here we are. This is the birthplace of my pride and my joy. Do you see it? For you. I hate it. I hate it dearly. It is not good. It's just awful. Don't go there. Just turn it off. Go away. Don't even worry about it. Don't. Ugly thing. Just don't have this happen to you. Not recommended. Alexander, why do you torture? Hello, welcome to the Alexander Show. Today we'll be answering some fan mail. First one here from a viewer named Mikey. Alexander, why do you torture and kill so many people? Magic. It was for magic. Well, that was our viewer mail portion. I thank you all for hanging out with me today. Next, we'll be checking out my human liver recipe. Next, I don't know if Mikey is the one who can say next, or if... I guess it's... Does Mikey want other people saying next? I guess it's the real question. Shit. We need to put that inside the text. Here we are on, like, the options channel. Alexander Cooking Show. So, how you want to cook the liver is you want to boil it in a chai tea. Begin with a simmering temperature. And then we're going to pretend Lou said next. And so now we'll go next. Now, the truth about the situation is, in Star Wars, we wanted there to be a world that you could walk around.
Hello. Welcome to Trekkers. Today, we're going to find our way down these wooden stairs and around the corner. What we're looking for is, at any moment, is a hot spring. What's really vital about these hot springs is it's the only way we can dunk our chicken into the water to get it warm enough to then also dunk it inside our fucking honey mustard dipping sauce. That's right, we're dipping the entire chicken in honey mustard. But first, we need to boil it in this publicly used fucking disgusting public hot spring. We gotta look for it. Any moment now. How long do I have to keep doing this? It's swears. Okay, this is after the watershed. Got it. Dunkard chicken outrageous. Not outrageous at all, viewer. Not outrageous at all. That's all we do here. All right. A news anchor wants to quit his job. Well, we need to be next first. We need somebody to flip the channel. All right. Let's see.
Today, we're gonna be looking at. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Who cares? Who cares what we're looking at? It doesn't matter. It doesn't fuck. You know what? Done with this. You can walk wherever you want.
Oh, hey, SJ. Oh, hi, Mom. Hey. Who are you yelling at? Oh, I was yelling at myself, Mom. I wasn't talking to anyone. Oh. Okay, well, I have to go, Mom. There was your, your channel flipping trial. She asked you. Yeah, because I walked down to the living room. Because I was like, I gotta commit. I gotta leave the room. I gotta leave for a while. Which, by the way, how about that walking feature, huh? Doesn't that work out perfectly? Then we got him out there, and then she's like, who are you yelling at? And I was like, cool. There was a jump? I jumped? What did I do? They just stumped over. No, I literally left. I was like, I mean, I know there's an auto walking feature. I can just get up and go. I think that was a success. I think that was a good 5 minutes. Even though half of it I was gone. let me change something. Okay. Let's see. Required to enter text. Say if you want to be the only one with the remote. And just a channel if you That's a really long description. You can also add the news and Into the Wind life. I feel like with a word limit. I think I got it. Maybe some sci-fi. We would have got there if it weren't for that guy who quit. Like, goddamn. Here we are on this alien planet. The water here. Made of pure nitrogen. Or some shit. Anyway. Where's the spring at? Take a look. So, realistically, is it in the ocean's last breath? I bet it's here. Let's head up there. Man, I really wish I had that boat. It's stuck over here. And boat.
Parody of Into the Wildlife. Is that not what I was doing? Who shot down these trees? Fucking asshole. By the way, what was that chicken show? What the fuck? What kind of chicken recipe? Is boil it and then dump it in honey mustard sauce. The whole chicken. What the fuck? What kind of psycho comes up with this shit? What the fuck? Weird ass TV shows. Weird. Yeah, I might increase the price of that though. Especially if I'm gonna be like walking out of the room. I'm gonna up it. I'm gonna up it. Just a little. Just a little. Remember the location now. Not precisely, but whereabouts. Well, am I even walking in the right direction? Is me going up here a good idea? Wait, the Venom House out. Something like Twilight Zone might be good as well. Maybe. I feel like I'll run into that eventually. If somebody doesn't mention it while I'm doing that, I'll probably run into something that's at least adjacent. Yeah, that's a pretty witty guy. Yeah, he'll come up with something. Pretty meh. Look, I'm sorry, I'm gonna use that for the rest of my life or some shit, I swear to God. A horror movie. You're like the oblivious person that dies first. That's what I did in, that's actually what I did in, fucking... Viscera Cleopatra by myself. It's in the video. What did I do? I heard my name. I referenced your review of my humor. Sheagle? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be fucking sorry. I find it hilarious. It's funny. Why would you be sorry? It's so fucking funny. It's meh. No, Lucky, stop it. Stop it. You're fine, man. I fully agree that sometimes there's stuff that just doesn't land. I know that. No, Lucky, chill, man. You're fine. I wish I had like a compass, so I can like coordinate myself on this. But I gotta rely on whatever the fuck Vilmar's Arch is. Some of it didn't land, still funny the fact that it didn't land. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the important part, is that I always find it hilarious the shit I attempt to pull off, and it's like, that's not fucking funny. Like, what was that? Have I frolicked through enough flowers yet? Is this where the thing is? This looks nice, though. Keeping me peepers peeled. Here we are on Black Paw Peach. Black Paw Peach. Gotta head back. I hit where I want to hit. Very scenic. Yeah! I think it's funny when I acknowledge it too and make a joke out of it. Yeah. Hey Rick, did you see the new reward? Probably up your alley. There's something to spend your points on. Make an idiot out of myself for 5 minutes. Hmm. What is it exactly? So instead of 5 minutes of me just streaming but using one voice, I will attempt for 5 minutes to make up as much like improv nonsense as possible. With either your input or everyone's input, depending on what you have to say about it. And you can like flip channels and then suggest channels that exist. Like the Rick and Morty thing, kind of. Yeah, for like 5 minutes though. I can see myself doing a little bit fucking joke, but little bit. I'll try not to rip them off though. Ah. Rick went ahead and never redeemed that option for his channel points. This it? Ooh. Ugh. Let's get it. Hey, yeah. Hey, kids. Welcome to the Cave Exploring Gang. Do you see the roof, kids? Take a picture. We need that for money. Put it in the van, kids. Let's get it. Work faster. Come on. Go. I'm not gonna pay these bills, kids. Keep moving. You're gonna get evicted. You know how I feel about getting evicted, don't you, kids? You remember. Let's go. Move. This looks like a penis. 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 Top tier humor there. Gather the water. This does not look like a penis. This. Yeah, so I turned on the TV and it turns out that they changed the children's show. The children, they ended up being like labor camped into working for Mr. Montgomery. Mr. Montgomery wasn't a slave camp owner before this. What am I supposed to think of that, George? That's a great point there, Carla. That's a very strange ongoing, isn't it? Oh, absolutely. Is anyone gonna face any repercussions for this? Oh, perhaps. Or you see, we have the punishment wheel. Carla, I'm going to spin this wheel, and someone is gonna end up being just fucking demolished by something on this wheel. Are you ready to spin it? George, I've been waiting all day. Please spin that wheel. All right. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and spin this wheel real quick. Someone's going straight to hell. Oh, thank you, George. Someone's going straight to hell. That's right. Someone's gonna go straight to fucking hell. Straight there. Just direct slide. Oh, can you hear the screams now? Beautiful stuff. Thank you, George. No problem. Next on Who the Fuck Did I Just Punish? We're gonna figure out who took Tim's final slice of lasagna from that really good Italian restaurant. And we're gonna make sure he gets the wheel! Hello everyone, welcome back to He Gets the Wheel. Today, we have, Austin. Hey, George. Yeah, so, I went to, a Pasta Italiano's, and, all of my, my lasagna was gone. I see. Who do you think took it?
No interruptions!
I think it was Tim. Really? Do you have any evidence? No. No, I have no evidence. Alright, good enough for me. Let's spin that fucking wheel. Who gives a shit? Oh, hold on. That was a bad spin. Give me a second. Permanently stubbed toe. Seems a bit excessive, but, gotcha, Austin. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. This feels like there's justice in the world. No problem there, Austin. And that's just how we do things on... Wheel! Was that 5 minutes? Nobody flipped the channel after that. Everyone just loved the spin of the wheel. It's all catching up. It's all... Hey, welcome to the Reese's Puffs channel. Today, I'm sitting in a Reese's Puff. I am shoulder to shoulder with peanut butter all up in me. I am inside this Reese's cup filled with Reese's Puffs. Reese's Pieces all around me. God, I'm here for it. This is great. Just, I'm naked in here. This is what life was meant to be lived. I tell you that right now. Oh, Reese's Puffs. I love Reese's Puffs. Yeah. Woo! Oh man, no one's saying next. So I just be inside the Reese's Puff. Reese's Puff, puff, puff. Next on the Reese's Puffs channel. What was this other? I don't know. GH is not specified if he's sharing the channel. Next, MTV's Reese's Puff Hideout. I mean, this is a bit too condensed for me. Welcome MTV to my Reese's Puff Hideout. I live in this box. You live in this box? Yeah, it's like, I just put my foot in there and I just, right in. This thing isn't bigger than like 3 inches wide. Yeah, I took a couple yoga classes, so I can just, you know, squeeze right in there. Okay. Well, I've come to tell you, we have pimped out your house. Oh, you did it! We did. That's right. We're here. We're here to show you your new home. There's no way. No. That's right. We've put you inside a Reese's wrapper. You just slip right in there. This is amazing. I'm like shoulder to shoulder with peanut butter. Oh man. It's in a loop! It's on a loop! It's all on loop, George! Isn't that right? Yeah, you should have seen it! The show was just going on a loop. Just talking about Reese's Pieces. In the peanut butter chocolate flavor. That's all it was talking about. Fascinating. Well, now I gotta spin that wheel. Gotta spin that wheel, you know how it is. Real quick. I see. They get off scot-free. George! They get off scot-free, George? Yeah. What the wheel says. George. I need this, George. Hello and welcome to day 50 of the Reese's Have Bought Everything life. And today we're going to be playing the Reese's Wheel of Fortune! Yeah, my bad say jacket today. Who we got here? It says you're shoulder to shoulder with peanut. Welcome, and this is Jeopardy! Today, we are back with the Daily Double undergoing with the, here is what is on the board. It says, you know, what's up with you? So, whenever anyone would like to answer. No one's answering. No one can answer this question. This is possibly the easiest question we have ever had on this board. Stop staring at me and press the button. What are you doing? What? Seriously? This is the easiest question. What's up with you? That is the question. For $500. It's $10,000. It's the Daily Double. The question is, what's up with you? Oh, we have a press. That doesn't count as an answer. Okay. It's been 5 minutes. It feels like it's been an eternity. Okay. Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. No, okay. It wasn't you guys' answer. I am the television. I'm everybody on screen. The people who were answering the question, what's up with you, did not answer the question. Okay? Oh! You got everyone to feel, yeah, apparently I did so well. All of you were like, I'm trying, but you aren't listening. What was the question? Fucking stop judging me. Thank you for coming to the Reese's themed 5 minutes. Shoulder to the shoulder with peanut butter.
So, Zara has you running around the island like some sort of unpaid assistant.
Maybe.
I know how remote some of those hot springs are. It was no small task. And to think, you won't see a single glowstone for all your trouble. What a pity for you. But the biggest waste here is how utterly pointless your task was. It's just astounding how much energy you cynics waste, all to crush the happiness of believers. Or maybe it's to prove to yourself that you haven't been missing out on something wonderful, which you have. But I'm no psychologist, I'm just a merchant. Don't mind me. I just bring life and joy to a city full of happy customers.
I mean, doesn't hurt to learn more.
Listen here, I will give you 200 glowstones if you give me those hot spring samples and never say another word to Zara.
You trying to bribe me?
Absolutely not. I'm trying to save myself the public relations nightmare Zara is trying to cause with all her nonsense.
Sounds like you're guilty.
You're an absolute fool. I know my elixir extends life as surely as I know the moon will hide the sun tomorrow. But I also know Zara's science won't find anything special in the spring water that will explain it.
Then it's probably fake.
Or maybe those university snobs don't know everything. Maybe there's something more to that water, something they can't see with their microscopes, something they don't understand.
Like 2,000 glowstones?
Just
Or?
because they can't see it with their fancy test, that doesn't mean it's not magical. You have to trust me on that. So, are you going to take the glowstones or not?
Not.
You and Zara are going to rob so many people of Eastshade's greatest gift.
Okay. Scam artist. See you later. Guys, who do I choose? The Rebels to the Galactic Empire. I know who I'm gonna choose. I just want to know what people say. The good ones. Well, that depends on your view on it all. They're playing Noida on stream. I have yet to. And it has been purchased for me.
It's going to be another late night, that's for sure.
I have yet
How's
to
the
do it,
hot
though.
Spring sample collecting going?
Hey, here you go.
You do? Fantastic. That can't have been easy. I understand that some of those hot springs are quite remote. Oh, I
Feels like
can't
a fun
thank you
game.
enough.
It does.
I'm going to get right to analyzing it. It shouldn't take long. Come back in
And
an
look, he's
hour
playing
if
the
you
bad
want to
guys.
see the results. This could really put that con artist out of business.
Where's my... Oh, sounds good. Bye.
A fine. The tests are running now and should be.
Man, can I get the top floor
Oh,
pass?
that's right. Here you are.
Thanks. I really don't care about it.
Nedva is an old bearfolk family name. A few bearfolk around. From
Oh,
what
right.
I've heard around town, ladies.
Oh, right. You need the locked box. That's right. Plus, they actually are the good guys. They just want to see the protect of the rebels. I think the people who own slaves aren't good people. I'm just saying.
You found my box?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, such intricate, careful detail and carving. Can't find craftsmanship like that nowadays. It's just how I remembered it. Give it here, child.
Okay. Why say Medivh carved into it?
It's an old family name, you know. Now give it here.
Are you sure it's her family?
Sheesh, so many accusations. Are we partners or not?
Something doesn't add up.
I waited long enough for this moment. Look, I've got the key. Now give me the box.
What's so special about this box?
You will not let up. Fine then. Look, my mother left jewels in this box. Some of my inheritance.
Why not toss a few jewels my way? There's no way you lost a box of jewels.
Children can be careless. Stranger things have happened.
This doesn't sound right.
Why you? I'll give you half the jewels inside. Ugh. Last chance. You'll never get it open without this key.
I'll see myself.
If my legs were working proper, I'd knock that box out of your smug hands.
Bye. Anyway, let's go up.
slaves? I think you mean loyal workers dedicated to the construction and evolution of the Galactic Empire. That don't get paid.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now.
I have a pass.
Oh, go right ahead then. Just be careful, okay? There's a lot of folk on scaffolding holding things like hammers, you know?
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Oh.
Yes!
I want this perspective, but like to cut the top half off of it. Man. Mother's last wish is completed. Okay, I'm gonna go then buy all. Okay, see you later. You didn't get the mountains. I mean, I could have. What's this? Leaving Eastshade? Well, let's go see what the findings are. You have one disagreement about whether or not they're slaves, and all of a sudden he's out. He's done. He said it's bullshit, and he's out.
I do love working here. You'll never guess what I found.
Okay.
The hot spring water is special. It's full of minerals. There's one mineral in particular. I can't quite match its particle shape to any other known minerals. It may be a new discovery. More study is needed, of course. I can't thank you enough for retrieving these samples for me. This could be an important contribution to science.
Elixir's real?
What? Oh, yeah, that. No, definitely not. Melik's elixir doesn't even contain trace levels of hot spring water. It's just city rain water, the stuff we all drink every day.
Ah, we knew it.
Definitely. I did some sample comparisons. Seems like he mixed other things in, sweeteners and flavorings by the looks of it. Anyway, definitely not the stuff from any of the springs. Totally different mineral profile.
What a sneak.
I'll be taking this report straight to the Shadian Post. I know a reporter there who will be very interested. Thank you so much for all your help. We've really done some good here.
Bye. That was nice. I was like a little bit afraid he was right. I was like, shit, what if it is magic? Like, I don't know what happens here. What if it actually is magic? But we're good. Well. Hey, guess what, idiot?
Well, look what you've done. You've run me out of business. By tomorrow, I'll be out of here. And some junky shop nobody wants will take my place.
Good.
Get lost. Well, look what you
Good.
get lost.
When's if I say sorry? Why would I? I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Fuck you and your bullshit. Huzzah. It's been neat. Although I may just say the potentially abusive dad thing was weird. I still don't know what was up with that. Like, I couldn't really look into it. All I know is I got punched in the face. That was the real lesson from it. Don't do that shit by yourself. So at the very beginning, Mikey, there was the opening town had this kid that was running around, and this lady that was like, I heard some screaming happening from this dude's home. And then I was like, okay. And you can mention it to the guy, and he'll be like, yo, you and everyone's judging me for being such a bad parent. And I'm like, I didn't say you're a bad parent. He's like, oh, fuck you, go away. And I can be like, you know what? If you are this rude, maybe you are a bad parent. And then he literally punches you in the face. And the result is you get knocked unconscious. And then the sheriff wakes you up and goes like, hey, don't do that. Like, if there's like a abuse thing, tell that to somebody, like tell that to law enforcement. Don't like try to handle it yourself. And then he got his kid separated, and he was like really sad. But that's not canon. He still has his kid right now. But anyway. We can leave if we want. What else can we do? I don't really care about maybe the box. The box might be interesting. Otherwise, I don't really care. I mean, this would be interesting, but I don't know how to do it. It's not SJ canon. I mean, it hasn't happened in-game. In-game, the guy still has his kid. This would be neat to figure out, too, but I don't care that much either. So let's learn about the box. Learn about the box. Remember that song? Alright, turn to my commissions.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work. Got another one. Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Actually, you can do the architect one easy now because you can walk around at night. Oh, wait, I can just find the guy and he's like, oh! Yeah, you found me. He's like, he's at the fridge at 3 a.m. like, oh! Cheese in his mouth. Oh, hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I'm the architect guy. How you doing? I want to ask about that box. Hey, you seem smart. Okay, bye. Where? Hi.
Some blue here, green. Some blue here.
Gee, you don't even talk to me.
Green.
Jesus.
No, yellow.
Where's the parachute so I can actually just jump off a ship and they won't?
Come back to taunt me? Or
There are other plans for that box.
You! You stole the jewels, didn't you? You thieving shrew!
Sure, that's what happened.
I don't speak to liars. Come back to taunt me? I don't speak to liars.
SpongeBob.
You'll never get the hot spring.
All right.
Can't thank you and what? Definite. Medva is an old bearfolk family name. A few bearfolk around here have ancestors named Medva. Our own ranger Victor down at the Nash. From what I've heard around town, Lady Samira also has family in the Medva line.
I know those two. I know those two people. Let's go talk to those two people. I know those bears. 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 Really? I can't go at the... How much money do I have? Would it be worth to get 200? No, I want to be able to access the top of the tower if I took that 200 bucks. You should have paid me up front and then I should have ran off with the bottles. No, they paid me up front. And just ran away with it.
Hey! So, I have some news for you.
Yes?
Amy and I went out for a picnic date at the hot springs.
Yeah?
We went at sunset and it was gorgeous. Right when the stars came out, I told her how I felt, and she felt the same way. We're officially a couple now.
Yes.
Thank you so much for helping me out. It means the world to me. You're such a great friend, a champion of true love.
Yeah, hey, cool. Is this your family's box? Can I have it?
You're such a great...
No, I think it's talking about this Spice Lady. Everything revolves around this Spice Lady. I think I learned this about a week ago. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a bit. We already knew about it. But you're such a great friend.
Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up
Yeah, hey,
plants.
okay,
Let me know
bye.
if you need any weird...
Alright, let's go talk to the guardsman then. To the ranger. Go, Power Ranger! Okay, but the TV flipping thing feels good? That's good? Good, funny, good plan? I feel like it won't work if there's only like one person. But I guess if there's only one person, I fucked up in other places, but... Okay. It's kind of chaos, but it works. I mean, that's why it's 5 minutes. So it's a controlled chaos. Should I add like a TV flipping noise? Like. Also, okay. I'm on the edge of also. It's confusing the thing about specifying if you're sharing the TV. Like the remote. Sharing the remote. So that it's either the person who redeemed it says next, or everyone says next. And I feel like that should be a personal choice, not just everyone can just flip through next all the time. Are you saying I should just make a flat rule of everyone can say next, or only the person? It's confusing because you don't know what to do. I think it should just be a blanket. One or the other, but what do people think? Should it be everybody? Hey, what about this box?
What? A box? Why are you bothering me with something like that?
Do you know what Medvi means?
I do, actually.
Take a look.
Okay, fine. Let's see it. Well, I can't say I ever expected to see this.
Is it yours?
Medva was my great-great-grandfather. His mother brought him to Eastshade with nothing to her name except some seeds from their homeland. According to the story, she kept them there, in that very box. She wanted to plant them here so Eastshade would share a piece of home.
Aww.
I can't believe you actually recovered it. Makes sense it would be Lady Samira's scheme, but I can't figure out what she'd want to do with seeds. Doesn't really seem to fit her style.
There's one control forgets they can change it. I don't know, because J-Fish made entirely Reese's themed. Yeah, so I guess if everybody can change it, then it's fine. He thought it was Jules.
But that's about the best thing I've ever heard. Pretty impressive you managed not to fall for her tricks.
Thanks.
The seeds must still be in here. I've get another key somewhere. Unless Samira got to that one too somehow. I think I'll try planting them. In pots, of course. They're an invasive species. Thanks for rescuing this for me. It's nice to have a piece of my family's history.
Oh, you're welcome.
You know what? This box is basically a historical artifact. It would be nice for other travelers to see a part of immigrant history. Would you mind delivering it to the innkeeper up the hill?
Okay. Sure. His voice changed?
Yeah, did I need to stop pressing left click on everything? Did his voice change too? Yeah, I did. Hey, look, everybody's voice is changing. It's puberty time.
Hey, here's a box.
My great-grandparents built this lodge. It's held up pretty well, I'd say. With any luck, it'll stay up for many more generations.
Yeah, cool. Here's the box.
What an ornate box. Oh, this is the famous seed box of the Medvay family. I guess it's fitting to display it here, this being the place the Medvay settled.
Everyone in town know about this box?
Not at all. But us innkeepers, folks tell us things. Just the other night, I heard the wildest story about a strange musical group out in the woods. You ever think of all the interesting stories we hear night after night?
Sounds like an interesting profession.
I'm gonna set up a nice plaque for this. A traveling box. How fitting for an inn.
Okay, bye. Let's get the fuck out. Game's over. Go home. What happens? I need to know. What happens? I'm gonna leave. What's the issue with the thorns? Like I know they're endangered. Am I gonna get like smited if I pick too many? Am I gonna get like killed? Is someone gonna be like, "You've picked up the tab," and he like stabs me? Is that what happens? I'm real here. I don't think anyone notices. Oh. You're so extreme. Well, I mean, why else would they there's signs everywhere! The quest does involve picking them or choosing to. Choosing not to, I imagine what I meant to say. I'm not extreme, okay? There's just signs everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. Will someone take me home? But where is everybody? What?
Greetings. I have a message for you from North Seas Shipping. Safe travels.
Plot available convenience caused by recent shipwreck. I suggest a referendum on the issue of one free ticket home. Or an nearby vessel party from Lindau. Cool. Where is everyone? Yeah, thanks, Skyrim Courier. Okay, here's like... This is all you do, is like stare at this door, you old, decrepit fuck.
Well, I guess it was convenient that you dropped in when you did. Thanks for
Where's your
getting
headset?
Well, you are a nosy tourist, aren't you? Beeswax.
Decrepit. Decrepit. Crippled. Decrepit. All the above. Sleepy music. Yeah. Save. Load. Am I able to, like, come back to this if I leave now? And forever hold my peace? Bye-bye, Eye of Sauron. Like, the Eye of Sauron's still on me?
When I was a boy, merchants came to Lindau.
Now, strange faces and soft fabrics. I haven't been back in a long time, though.
Heading back to
Back
the
in the
mainland?
mainland? Do you have a ticket, or are you looking to buy? How much to buy?
Oh.
You are on the Annabelle. Terribly sorry about that.
Do
you wish to board now? You don't have to take this ship. There are many coming through
All going
into the mainland.
Your
Your ticket is valid for any North Seas shipping vessel. Never mind.
Have a nice trip.
I want to pick the right one. I don't trust this one. I'm gonna go on a fancy boat. Creepy copycat twin vibes. Eh. I'm just that talented.
That place is hot, and some nights the windows light up. That place is neat. My mom takes me there sometimes, but I'm not allowed to go by myself.
Bye. Bye, child. Hey, remember when he almost jumped off the top of the building? Take me home.
Like a ride to my ox?
Would you like to read to novel? Do you like to get to novel? Let's go to novel. Welcome to novel.
That was nuts. Yeah, I was like, wait, what kind of game is this? Excuse me.
Welcome to novel.
Where is bot?
I like to go on boat.
Oh, from Lindo. What if I'm only from Nava? There's no port in Nava. There's no port in this damn town. You just have one bridge. Why is your town designed like this? How much trouble did you get in before they need these gigantic ass walls and a thin bridge? Can't get shit on here. What kind of wars did you participate in? I don't know, but it's pretty. I think it's kind of goofy now that I'm looking at it. They're like, look how thin this bridge is in comparison to like the mouth of entrance. Like, I don't know. You can make the bridge wider.
Like, oh, we already started this small, we gotta go already bigger. Oh no.
Need a lift?
Yes, I do. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go, lad. Come on.
How many accents can I like attempt to replicate today? Okay. Well, I shall press the save button, then the take me home button, and see what happens.
Heading back to the mainland?
Yes.
Oh. Once you board, there's no turning back. You'll be mainland bound. Are you done with all your business here in Eastshade?
Sure.
We've got you in the very best room. Go right ahead. Have a nice trip.
No, wait! I made a mistake! Oh.
Country road. Hey, no.
Paint it! You scared me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Mashed potato.
Bye-bye, have a great time. Question mark. Goodbye, have a great time. They really not fished out that old boat. Yeah, no, they just left it out there, dude. Goodbye, have a great time. That's what I'm saying. I keep hearing like a fluff, like a flop on the right side. It's freaking me out. Despawned. How come the ending of Family Guy's sound keeps playing? What? I know it's like a sail, but it's just strange that the noise is so prevalent. Oh, I could look around that whole time. I'm a fucking idiot. I was locked at the beginning. Yes. Park ranger at the Shade Ash Park Isha. I don't know if I can see it. The world's getting so big. I guess I got lost. I figured I'd try. Waterfox are doing much better now. Found another pack living near the great tree. Help people take new interest in the park and water foxes. I think if helping make that happen. There's some of these postcards. Hey, old pal. Business huge success over here. Couldn't do it without you. Planning a trip over the archipelago soon. First flight across the seas. I'm hoping to do some promotional work for me. Best wishes to you. I want to see the cat. I want to see the fox, kitty. I wanted to thank you for sharing your skills. I want to thank you for sharing your skills with my daughter, Sanja. We've really been painting away with our walls and nearly covered in paintings now. She's been teaching other children how to paint as well, and hopes to travel one day too. Thanks for sharing inspiration. I say thank you for teaching me how to make canvases. I met another painter, and she's teaching me how to make my paint even better. I had a nice time going home, and I hope a new ship in the sink. Miss Neutron. Bohan doesn't write much. We want to ask if we've been rafting lately. And if we had a chance to eat something called slug cakes. I heard of myself. I must have a delicacy from your hometown. Your room filled with fan art and letters in the future. Oh, Lou, stop it. Park ranger. Remember those seeds? They sprouted. Plant is invasive. They're like little rooms. Okay. It's nice to meet you and have stayed in our little town. Wanted to thank you again for painting. It's something of impression here, and folks are trying to talk about a sort of tourist attraction. Symbol of my newest validity. Enjoy. From the inn. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. This does not fit here. This does not fit. Eve.
You got a friend in me. That's what I'm doing.
Anyway. What happens if I load it? No! What? Load. Manual save. Yes! Free travel! Just save in Europe, and you can just load between America and Europe. Easy. Anyway. And then the cop comes in. Yeah, I'd like to leave. Hi there. Can we check your bags? Or you might be carrying a, something illegal. Anyway. What? What do you mean what? What question mark? Europe is not an island. Well, no, but I meant like in general. Oh. It's just streaming. What do you mean why? What do you mean why? It's almost been 5 hours. It's almost been 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. What? Mikey. Next game tease. Tomorrow I have a test. Well, I'll stream after your test. You'll be done with your test and then I'll start streaming. When is your test at? What? No, no. It's true though. Every single time you've had a test, you like finish it in the morning and then I'm streaming by the end. Like when you get home, I'm streaming. That's how that works. Why would it change? Forehead? No. It's at 5. Oh no. Well then I guess I'll see you Tuesday. You gotta study. Probably. I don't know. You're cruel. Nah. Nah. I'm human. I can't just hang out. I have to go. Like I wanna like chill out. I've been screaming about peanut butter being shoulder to the shoulder. I need to explain to my mom why I've been yelling. Okay? There are things. You have a good meal. I don't believe I'm eating, but thank you regardless. It was a bit. Yeah, Mom, it was for a joke. Don't you yell during your jokes? Don't you know? Have a good day. You too. Wait a minute. He's not streaming. What? He's not streaming. Are you streaming or not? Motherfucker, I'm in his Discord right now. God damn. He's like linked it everywhere and he's just not gonna stream. You can rate him anyway. Will that work? Will people just be in his channel and when he starts people will be there? Mike messing with me again. You're joking. Okay, you want to stream to me so I can try to help you with your mic situation? Oh boy, I get to stream tech support. This is the prequel to the ice stream. Let's see. Mikey says might be. Okay, first thing I'm gonna ask, is it set as your default microphone? Full screen the settings. Oh, that did not help. Okay, click on... Oh, privacy. You need to go to home. Click on home. Okay. All right. Yeah, there you go. Sound settings. Yes. Yes. Now where? I guess you can click troubleshoot. See what that does for you. Wait, hold on. Is it muted on your head? Is it muted on your head, Ice? Okay. Run the troubleshooter to fix the audio. Woo. I'd got both streams open. It's just you talking. Is he currently live? I'll go ahead and rate him if he's currently. Yep. Okay. Well, let's get that over with. As we try to fix that. Give me a second. You guys have a good evening. Have a good night. Stay safe. I'll be over there, I guess. Have a good one. Thank you. Don't be sad. I'll just I might be on ice stream. Okay, I don't know. Just stop being sad. You're making me